On your mark, get set, D&D.
Hey guys, I got some good news.
Why would you catch that on me?
What good news do you have, Tyler?
Why would you do that to me?
The character sheet is broken, and I'm fucking broken and outdated,
and there's no point in actually doing it.
Yeah. Everything is also.
Oh wait, are we starting?
Yeah, we already started the recording, actually.
No, Jordan, we are not starting.
Yeah, I said ready, set, D&D, and that was the start of the recording.
Yeah, come on.
Jordan, you gotta fucking listen to the podcast, bro.
I can't listen to the podcast when I'm asleep, okay?
Well, then wake the fuck up.
Which is why I give you insomnia.
Jordan, wake up!
Don't give me insomnia
Jordan,
again,
wake up!
I'm gonna give you Inzombia if you don't shut up.
Please do.
Yeah, you
Alright, you're a zombie now.
Yay!
Alright, we're starting.
Alright, so, last we left off, the Tidebringers had found a enclave of kobolds led by a certain Kremchal Stonebluff the 27th in a hidden cave network underneath a boulder, and had, though hesitantly at first, eventually befriended them. After some discussion with their leader about the restoration of the obelisk that the party had restored, that they had been using to worship Rydathir, the white prime dragon. The tribe of kobolds had taken it as a sign from Rydathir that your party, the Tidebreakers, was destined to help them with their plight. You see, these kobolds weren't necessarily happy about being kobolds. They had a history, a sort of verbal tradition of remembering when they were not, and they could participate in society and go out in the sun. And now, because they were transformed during the Dragon Surge, they were no longer able to do that easily.
He can no longer get that tan that he always wanted.
Yeah, it's just sunburns now. And sunburn scales is really bad, actually.
And pain!
It is lots of pain. And so, with that in mind, the Tidebringers first asked their own patron, Prime Dragon, Garanth, who directed them to seeking answers in the past, and that led them to the adjacent core ruins, the city of Zephyrion, that was buried here long ago. Eterna decided that while everyone's, including hers, armor and weapons were being improved by a collection of 4 kobold smiths, she would go to scout ahead a little bit. She encountered a trapped doorway that very nearly squished her between a rock and a rock, and then pressed on to find herself in a circular fighting arena where a strange creature, almost like a upright beetle, about 15 feet tall, attacked her and messed with her mind as she ran from it and eventually collapsed the bridge behind her, dropping it into a waterfall and hearing its carapace crack open on a rock at the bottom. Her memories of the event were already quickly fading and disappeared. And so, as we step back into the world, Poyo and Eterna, you have just finished watching the last of the bridge collapse and the creature fall to its death. The world is yours.
I just kind of fall to my knees and dig my claws into the ground, like, whoa, what just happened?
Yeah, you're right there.
I just kind of stare down at the water.
I mean, I guess that's a stupid question. You did kind of ran away from that beetle thing. That fucking bug man.
She stands up, and where's Ursa?
But you took them with... You took the bear with you?
Yeah, I always were with me. Where is she?
I don't know, I just got here.
I'm going to move shit out of my way. Computer, you don't betray me.
Eterna, you take 1d4 points of betrayal damage from your PC.
No, it was doing a weird thing where it's trying to like blue screen, but not fully.
You've put off your Windows updates for too long. Microsoft said this is the last time you make a damn fool out of me.
Bill Gates, man.
Because, yeah, there's no way I can jump that. I'm going to, pull out from my bag of holding. I'm going to pull out... Holy shit, do I not have rope? God damn, I
Well,
have rope for one.
I kind of look at the tunnel and shit. And I just like, did you leave her in there? Leave them in there.
Yeah, no, I think she's in there. Do you have any rope? I have a crossbow.
Oh, personally, I'm not a fan of rope, so no. However, I can fly. Let me just,
She kind of gives you a look.
what?
A flying porcupine.
Yeah, what of it? I just, I'm kind of out of, I need to do a couple stretches first. Okay, about that, I think I'm tired. I think I'm out of juice. No, wait, I just remembered. I got that ball thing that you guys found. It gives me more juice. I think I just have to give it a little kiss, maybe? I don't know how it works.
She kind of squints at you and takes a step away from you.
Listen, I'm new to this.
I assume at this point, Poyo, you have the Pearl of Power in your hand.
Yeah, I basically try to, I blow into it, or whatever.
You blow into it, and the kind of faint blue wisps around this black pearl kind of waft away a little bit from your mouth, from the wind, before kind of reforming around it. You can feel the energy there. You just have to remember how to activate it.
What do I remember?
If Tyler doesn't remember, Poyo can roll an intelligence check to see if he remembers.
Oh, I know that I have to whisper a command word and shit. Right? Don't do this to me.
If Tyler
so
doesn't
you get
remember,
more
Poyo can make an intelligence check.
You're making me second guess things, man.
If Tyler doesn't remember, Poyo can make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Or Poyo can continue playing with it until he finds something that works.
I got a 2.
Poyo does not remember.
Oh. If
Oh,
I
this is
cast
bullshit.
Expeditious Retreat
Expeditious retreat.
at second level,
Do you think you can jump and just like?
if
That's
it's
a
at second
50-foot jump.
60 foot, isn't it? No, 55.
Like,
This is like the
even
closest
at
you
its,
can go.
like, even given that, like, there's a little bit of rubble of this bridge here that you could, like, get a running start off of, that's at least a 50-foot jump.
cast at second level.
I'm gonna look up the long jump world record real quick.
Alan, this D&D, we're animals. We can jump super far.
You're an animal. Oh wait, shit, I'm an animal too.
Good job.
Fuck.
Typical porcupine, am I right, guys?
Typical fucking monkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty rude, bro.
Yeah, so the long jump world record is just shy of 30 feet.
Is that a running jump?
That is absolutely a running jump. That's the Olympic long jump sport.
Well, we're
How
not
far
like
can foxes jump?
yeah. Foxes that are like
What's
twice
your
their own
movement
size.
speed?
My movement speed's 30.
Oh,
Give me a second. Wait. Arr. Arr. Okay, here we go. Long jump. You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump.
A
When
number
you
of
make a
feet up
standing
to
long
your
jump,
strength
you can leap
score.
only half that distance. You may involve a strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle. If the obstacle on the left,
Yeah,
So,
so
this is sounding like a bad idea.
yeah, this
So,
is sounding like you're not going to jump it. Even if
No,
you, with a strength score of 13, Eterna, even with Expeditious Retreat at whatever level, even with, like, rolling a nat 20 on athletics, you're not going to be able to jump 50 feet.
Alan, my roll 20 fucked up.
But you know what you could do? You could go get the rest of the party and see if they can help.
I can make the jump.
you can make the jump,
I could do it.
or you could let me use my action, whisper the command word into the pearl.
For the honor.
Do you remember how to activate it, Tyler?
Yes, Tyler
I guess
remembers.
it's a throwaway
Oh, yeah.
item then.
Man, I guess I should.
He'll
bring it
never
back to
remember.
Ginny.
Just give it back to me. He'll never figure it out.
Oh man, this is broken.
You could also ask whoever it was that identified it.
You
Go away.
have identify? Who?
No, I just have a damn high arcana.
Yeah, he just rolled well.
Can I have some of that arcana?
No.
Can I... Can you ask Eterna if she can figure it out?
Hey, Eterna, I need a little help.
I need it all.
Oh, it's the
I need a new help.
pretty stone thing.
Yeah, this thing supposedly can give me the energy I need to fly. So can you
I just kind of grab it and start like messing with it.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
It starts bouncing like a ball.
You get the sense that the energy is in the blue wisps around this pearl. So, something to do with getting those.
Have you tried breathing this stuff in?
I tried kissing it.
Okay, but try and inhaling it.
Okay. I take it back, and I, big inhale.
As you hold it up to your lips and kind of breathe in, the wisps kind of slowly flow into your mouth. You go ahead and regain a third level spell slot.
I think it worked.
While all of that is happening, the rest of the party, what are you guys doing?
Meanwhile,
As you guys have heard several echoing, loud crashes, the sound of a fireball, and the screams of what you can only assume is some form of giant creature, echoing from the cave that you saw Eterna wander off into, and Poyo dash down into.
I am sitting
Um,
drinking a cup of tea.
Ruben runs his little booty down there.
Okay.
pretty little dude.
Yeah. Where do I show up at?
Right there, bottom of the stairs.
As I assume like we can hear it from like everywhere.
Yeah,
Is
you
anyone like perturbed by all the noises?
Definitively, yes.
That's amazing. Oh
Okay.
man, what did they break this time? You think?
The kobolds that you guys have around you look very specifically unsettled by the deep, loud screaming of some kind of beast within their home area.
Have the guards looking at big door moved?
The guards that were training there have certainly moved. But the two guards that are keeping an eye on the door are still there, and one of them is kind of eyeing you warily.
Let's continue to look at him.
You can roll an insight check if you want to kind of gauge what his thought process is.
I do like thought
Right.
processes.
All right. This is the roll to end all rolls. If this is bad, then the game's rigged. Alright, it's only half rigged.
Yeah, it's decent.
It's only half rigged.
Only half rigged sounds about right, actually. He's not overtly suspicious about your proximity to the door. He's more curious as to why you don't seem to be reacting to the very loud and scary screams.
Oh, fine. Oh god! Things are happening! I'm gonna run down there and help! And start bolting down.
You start going down.
Wait,
my God,
no.
you just-
Wait,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God, you
quick
just
go over.
immediately-
Wait,
You just immediately turn around.
halfway
try to
halfway
sneak.
down, I'm gonna realize that I don't have my weapons with me. So I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith and see if my weapons are done.
Wouldn't it be like another long rest?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
it'd
what
be
you
another
said,
long
Alan?
rest.
Might have to get like one of those like maybe like a spare dagger or something.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
go find Kumshal. I assume he's around here somewhere, and ask if there's a spare weapon I could borrow.
Here,
Yeah,
I got a stick.
Crimchal is kind of like at the entrance to where these ruins are, kind of trying to ward back very curious spectators. And he kind of glances up at you. I think one of your people is down there. What the hell are they doing?
Didn't they say they were gonna scout it? Apparently they had more than scouting to do there.
Sounds like that went wrong.
Here, let me help. I just need. Do you have some like spare weapons I could use and go down there and help?
Raphael, get him a couple of swords. After maybe about a minute, you have two basic scimitars. And they're smaller than you're used to. They use the stats of a dagger. But they are shaped like scimitars.
I'm gonna try to extend my sense and see if there are any portals nearby.
As you... What's the range on that?
1 mile.
1 mile.
Jesus.
And what information do you get about any portals?
I get the distance and direction of the closest planar portal within 1 mile.
Okay. You don't get what plane it's connected to?
No. I can sense that they are there. I don't sense where they go to.
Okay. As you kind of reach out your consciousness, you get a faint pulse coming from not exactly where you had heard the screaming from, but that general direction. You kind of reach out and explore that feeling, and it feels sort of electrical. You can kind of feel some of your hair starting to stand on end, like when there's a lightning strike nearby.
Alright.
It's kind of tingly.
So Hansu, do you have any extra tea? Yes, I do.
I just pour him a cup of tea.
Thank you.
Okay. So, as Hansu and Shalex kind of sit down, not really paying attention to
The screams, the fireball, things
the
breaking.
ridiculousness that has happened.
As the blacksmith is, or as the person's getting my daggers, can I do a once over in Clearshaw and see if I can see any, I don't know, passwords, combinations, any keys?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Let's do a once over.
Let's do a once over.
Still half rigged.
Nothing really stands out to you, as being particularly any kind of password to the large vault door.
After I get the things, I'm gonna head down.
Alright. You will join Ruben down there. Ruben and Jin, if one of you wants to roll perception advantage to see the mark that Eterna left to kind of go in that direction.
What am I rolling?
Perception at advantage. Either one of you, or both can roll.
What's your
normal.
perception? What is it?
My perception is 3.
Mine's better than that. Here, how about we both roll, but separately?
Yeah, you
Sure.
won't have
What a
advantage,
great
it'll just
idea.
be straight rolls.
A bit honk. Oh.
Jordan, yours
What about
supposed to
being
be
better?
good. Jordan,
Well,
yours
you rolled
supposed
at
to be better.
advantage.
Yeah,
We said it would be-
about being straight rolls if you roll individually.
Come on, Alex.
Yeah, Jin, you see the mark that that Eterna left on the wall here. That Eden's character left on the wall.
I'll head in that direction.
Oh boy.
Boy. Wait a second. Is there like a diverting path? Like from
Jesus Christ. We're off to see the wizard.
the wonderful Wizard of Oz?
What do you mean mean, is there a diverting path?
Like the mark that Eternal left, was there like a different path that I could have taken?
I mean, yeah, you could go this way, or you could go that way. It's all on the map right there in front of you.
Well, I didn't even see where I was on the map. When I do, that's me.
Well,
I see
you
me.
should've looked in the corner, bro.
I was looking in the other corner, the one that was completely black.
Why?
Brilliant.
Outstanding move.
Yeah. So
Hey guys.
you guys came in right down here. The mark is here, so you could have gone up the way this way, or the way that you did go, following the mark over here.
And I was thinking about being a dick, but I'm not gonna do it.
You just see Poyo ready to cast fly or whatever.
Yep. Poyo is like currently tucking away the now expended pearl of power. The blue wisps are gone.
And they'll never return until they do.
Until they do.
Until they do. If they do.
Oh, we got the whole gang here, don't we?
Really? Oh, there's only. What about the other two?
What? I thought Ruben got. What?
Well, they kind of just sat me, so I just ran down here.
Apparently they didn't care enough.
Listen, don't question the rockets. It wasn't my fault.
You
So
see
it's
just
Eterna's
the
fault.
ruins of this collapsed bridge.
We were just
Oh, it's like that?
excavating. We were just
looks recent.
excavating. That's the word, right?
By people almost dying.
Excavating. Listen,
You kind of peek over the edge of the cliff and you see this emaciated, just ruined but still twitching corpse of this massive beetle.
Huh.
You didn't leave
Well-
any for me?
well, it kind of did it to itself. To be fair. Also, it was on fire.
Uh-huh.
I was on fire.
Cause I threw a fireball at it.
Because we set
Duh.
it on fire.
Okay. I thought it was on fire because it can do that.
Anyway, Turner, I'm ready. So should I just go fly over there, or do you want me to take you?
Wait, we're going
Okay.
further
I
in?
need to-
We just wanted to come over
We
here and make
need
sure y'all
to
were
respect.
okay. Alright.
What do you
but
say?
then What?
I have to be there to like bring her back to life.
Can you bring it back over?
That's a lot of metal to carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that seems really.
What,
in-
what's the plan on
inconvenient.
bringing her back over here?
I mean, I don't know.
Alright, I like that. Okay.
We were thinking through. We were thinking through. Anyway, yeah, I cast fly on myself.
Okay.
Shit.
If and I'm looking at that spell correctly, and Poyo would know this, you could also cast it on someone else and make
I
someone
know.
else fly.
You could do it on someone stronger than you.
I could.
Yeah.
Like
I
Eterna, who's the
Like-
one who needs to get over there.
Or
Oh,
me,
we don't
who
want to
can
go see
who's
the
big
arena.
strong man.
Listen,
Alan, after a minute,
this is a push.
Alex will follow.
Okay.
Pogo would also want to go over there.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm
can carry everyone over there.
I'm making sure that Tyler knows.
Tyler knows. Tyler knows what he's doing for
Okay.
once.
He usually doesn't, is why I ask.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Unless we don't have to go over there if someone else has smith tools.
Do you guys
Smith
have smith tools?
Why on earth would I have that? Do I look like a smither to you?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I have to go over there.
Alright, Poyo, you're going to try to carry Eterna across the gap.
What
Yep.
if I thieves tool the bear?
Put
Would that
a
help?
few tools there. What do I
Alright.
roll, Alan?
Fly,
It'd be an
porcupine,
athletics
fly.
check to carry Eterna. And Eterna,
Okay,
you
this-
can also roll an athletics check to try and hold on for dear life.
My athletics is 9, but
Get-
okay.
I hope you have feather falling prepared. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
No, that's decent. Yeah, I'll say there's a couple moments of pure heart attack, but
You're-
you do manage to get across the chasm before unceremoniously losing your grip and dropping Eterna, who, as a fox, lands on her feet.
Yeah, we did it.
Wow.
Alex,
Did you
you
go
kind
for
of
them?
come up behind
Yeah.
Ruben and Jin as this spectacle
Oh, did we just
is.
go somewhere?
Yeah,
Alright.
I
the
lean in
spectacle
and
is
say,
happening.
So, turn up.
But people are dying apparently.
Yeah, and
I'm
yeah.
alive.
we're over.
I'll get as close to the edge as I can without falling in,
Okay.
and I'll cast Misty Step and get to the other side.
How far is
That's-
Misty Step?
Holy
Way
shit, that is
that's past Misty Step range, buddy. You cast
Is it?
Misty Step and end up. Yeah,
like
Misty
you
Step is
end up
30
right
feet.
on
Okay.
You cast
Yeah,
Misty
yes.
Step, end up in the middle of the destroyed bridge, and fall to your death. New
just-
character.
Death might be a strong word.
the. Death
I don't
is
think you.
Death is a slur, guys.
I don't think they would die.
Fall
from
to
that
your
fall.
broken knees.
Your knees are broken now. Congratulations.
I just kind of proceed like down the tunnel back to the arena.
I just kind of follow while hovering like a couple, like I say, like 2 feet off the ground and shit. Just kind of like,
In
I
Superman
shit on
pose.
yeah, no, just like dog
Alan.
paddling.
Alan, how tall up is this waterfall here?
Which one?
The one up here.
That one's
Wow.
about 50 feet.
So, hypothetically, if I climbed up there, hopped across, and then went back down, could I do it?
You could certainly try. It'd
gonna
be
try.
easier than jumping 50 feet purely.
Can do it.
There will be multiple checks involved.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're
Go
really,
ahead
you're
and
really
athlet-
trusting roll 20, huh?
Yeah, with second story work, I'll give you advantage on the first and third checks.
Okay.
For climbing.
Is it 3 checks?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 1 check to climb up, 1 check to climb across the waterfall, and then 1 check to climb down. So you have an
Okay.
advantage on the first check and the third check because those are climbing, which you have an ability for.
Is there?
I'm gonna cast.
Man, dimensional door.
I don't think this would help. But
Heat
it
metal!
can't hurt.
Heat quick! Heat
No.
metal for no reason.
It can't hurt.
Heat metal out my daggers.
I'm going to cast Long Strider.
Okay. I will take that into consideration.
Whoa.
Wait,
and,
into me?
and
Are you-
guidance.
Yeah, guidance will definitely help. So you'll add a d4 to that first check.
Is it the first one or the one that I decide? 'Cause I can do it on this. Can I do it on the second one?
I think guidance is just the first one.
Okay.
Guidance is the target can add a d4 to an ability check of his choice.
Is it of its choice?
Uh-huh.
Show me. Put it in chat.
Show me.
Okay. Alright, cool. So yeah, you can do that on the second one if you'd like.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your
So-
dice.
Athletics for all 3 of them?
Athletics, athletics, athletics. Well, I
Okay,
guess you
I
can do
do-
acrobatics for the second one.
No.
No?
No.
You're not proficient in acrobatics or something?
I am, but I have expertise in athletics.
Oh.
So, 1.
Woo!
Spicy. Alright, 2.
You
I'll
can add a
D4 to that
d4
one.
if you'd like. So nat 20 for 29, 24, and then at
And-
advantage.
13. Going down is a little harder.
Yeah. But it's
Do you just do a roll, like a roll and shit?
So yeah, you manage to. It takes you some time, but not as long as it would take others to climb
Okay.
up. Kind of meander your way across the waterfall, and you get maybe about halfway down the cliff on the other side before you start to like slip and fall, and you try to catch yourself, but you are going to take 1 point of fall damage.
Oh no.
42 fall damage. Let's go. I'm dead.
1 point of bludgeoning damage to you, sir.
Ouchie, my foot.
So basically, he kind of like scraped himself and shit.
Yeah,
Like
he fell and
mildly
he
scraped
fell and
himself.
like landed wrong on his ankle and rolled his ankle real bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Ruben, do you have a rope?
You have
Oh, wait,
rope.
I have rope.
Got rope.
Rope really fast. I'll
You
tie
should have
it
asked
to-
me that before I got over here, Charlotte.
Yeah, for sure. You can have my rope. I give you my hand rope.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll use guidance on myself, and I'm gonna shoot a arrow so that the rope is basically you're able to swing. Try to swing your way across.
Where are you shooting
Well,
it?
it's only 50 feet of rope, so it's only gonna reach almost exactly how far that length is. You're not gonna have enough rope to tie any knots or
immediately
anything.
he's gonna fall. Immediately he's just gonna fall.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
shit.
Oh, Jin, do you have a rope?
I do.
Can you?
You want me to go back up there?
No. Here, I'll shoot. Are you good with a bow? Do you have any range things?
Okay, those are two completely different questions. Yes, I'm good with a bow. No, I don't have one.
Okay. I have a bow.
Just tie the bow to an arrow and shoot it across.
Okay, let me think this through.
While you
Okay.
guys are thinking, Poyo and Eterna, you arrive back into the heavily damaged arena. You can see just massive holes in the floor here. You're not sure if
By the
it
way,
was that
folks-
way or when you got there or not. Eterna, you barely remember this room,
Do you see it? I don't see it.
but you do see the broken metal bits
Oh, no, she
within
died,
the.
like, at our feet.
Yeah. You do see the broken metal bits in the hole here.
I kind of hop down into the hole and start casting Mending because it's cantrip.
I believe you have a ability to just straight up resurrect it at some. I think it's in there somewhere.
If I had Smith's tools, you're correct, but I don't have Smith's tools.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, the right tool for the job.
Yeah, if it has died within the last hour, you can use your smith's tools and action to revive it. Provide it with you within 5 feet of it, and you can spend a spell slot of first level or higher.
Okay, but for me to use the right tool for the job, I'm going to have to work for an hour to make the tools.
Let me see.
Is it feasible that I would already have them? Because that would make sense.
I don't think you would already have them. Yeah, you would not have them, because while you have proficiency with them, you didn't bring them with you. I'll say you can go ahead and roll an intelligence check. I'll throw the DC at 15 to see if you're able to produce the tools fast enough to be able to use that ability before the time limit expires.
Also, it says that it returns to life after 1 minute and all its hit points are restored. So that's whatever I was saying.
No, the mending spell
But it
is only regains 2d6 hit points. But it is dead, so it currently cannot regain hit points.
Like at the last sentence.
Yeah, that's for if it has died within the last hour, you can use your smith's tools. That's a different sentence.
No.
If the mending spell is
That's a
cast on it,
different
it regains 2d6 hit points. If it has died within the last hour, you can use your smith's tools as an action to revive it, provided ... the steel defender returns to 1 life after 1 minute with all its hit points restored. That's for the using the smith's tools if it has died within the last hour. That's not for the mending spell.
No.
Yes. How are you reading this incorrectly? I don't understand how you're not understanding this.
I don't understand how you're not understanding it, because it says that if it's died within the last hour, you can use your smith's tools as an action to revive it, provided that you're within 5 feet of it, and you extend 1 spell slot of first level or higher.
Yeah.
In sentence.
Yeah, so you don't
Oh,
have the...
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have the smith's tools to do that, so the steel defender will not return to life after 1 minute with all its hit points restored, because you don't have the prerequisite to use that part of the ability.
Okay, for some reason I was reading this as like a separate condition.
No. Unfortunately, you are not able to revive your construct in 1 minute with all its hit points restored with a cantrip.
Nah, I was saying spam the cantrip.
Yeah. Spam
like
the
a
cantrip, you can,
defibrillator?
like, put some of the pieces together, kinda, but it is way too far gone to be able to restore it with just the cantrip.
I go to
What about converting my thieves' tools into smith's tools? Because I already have a hammer on it.
I'll say... roll another intelligence check at disadvantage.
Thanks, Silver. Okay,
Nice or rigged.
this game is rigged.
No, it's just real 20.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah, what's
question. Do I still have those automatons from way back
From
when?
literally the first dungeon.
Oh, those spiders?
Because I never sold those.
You never
I-
did, you still have them.
Oh, you would still have them. Shit.
Yeah.
Can I show a Turner them and ask, hey, do you need some parts?
Wait, aren't they like still alive or whatever?
They are.
No, they're
Yeah,
dead.
they are.
No, I thought you said Alan. I thought you said they ran out of power or
I thought-
something.
No, they're alive.
I could have sworn that you said
I don't remember having ever said that they ran out of power. If they were capable of running out of power, how were they still running when you guys got there?
good
Bro,
point.
bro, these automatons can just fix Eartha.
Yeah,
Yeah, they should be to the repair action.
I just kind of dump. I think it was like 3 of them.
Yeah, there's
I don't
three.
remember the names because
Don't
I think
dump them.
I lightly dump them like a bunch of like my box of toys.
You lightly dump them like a girlfriend that you don't like anymore. They
Well.
collapse to the ground, heartbroken.
I don't remember the names. Oh god.
Okay,
Oh
we
no.
should have wrote it down.
I
He
did
is
wrote
in
it
you.
down in row 20 somewhere.
We're just casually
Oh, yeah.
guilt tripping
There's
Poyo
one
for
where
not
I-
remembering his robots' names.
Wait a second. I'm gonna look at
Okay,
Leo's thing.
Antonio.
I think
Wait,
one
no,
of their
no.
names was Gary or Larry.
It could have been Gary. I think Gary was definitely one of them.
So can I?
Yeah.
Can I tell them to heal Eterna? Or not Eterna, Urza?
Turner needs healing.
As they
I mean,
kind
I
of
do, but
tumble
that's
to
not
the
what we're
ground,
doing.
they start to activate and like kind of try to take stock of their new location, their new surroundings. Need an animal handling check from one of you. Poyo, if you roll it, you can roll with advantage.
Yeah, I'll roll it. Okay. This is gonna suck.
Open sesame.
Yay!
Yeah, so as they're kind of like adjusting to their new environment, you kind of get their attention and they kind of glance up at you and you kind of just gesture to the remains of Ursa and they kind of go over there and start picking at the pieces and after a couple of minutes begin to shift some of them together and work with each other. And Eterna, for the purposes of this, I'll say they count as Smith's tools for your ability.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
So yeah,
Thank you.
you can go ahead and expend that first level spell slot and Ursa will be revived.
Yay!
Yeah, no, I have to spend a second level, but oh well, because I'm out at first.
Meanwhile, while that's going on, Shalix, I see that you happen to have concocted a ridiculous and stupid plan.
Yes.
Okay.
First,
Please
First,
lay it out to the class.
first things first, I'm gonna do something to protect myself just in case this fails horribly, like I think it will. I'm casting Cat's Grace Enhanceability.
Okay.
Then I am tying part of the rope to an arrow, and this is what's gonna happen. Okay? I'm gonna aim it for Jin.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna take
Wait.
5
Wait.
steps back. I'm gonna take 10 steps back, right? And then full forward, run, jump as far as I can, cast Misty Step as the arrow is still flying through the air to where I can grab the rope and Jin gets hit by the arrow, grabs the arrow, and pulls me up.
You want me to get hit by an arrow?
I mean, if you can catch it, it's
Shot
better.
through the heart, and you're
So,
How?
because-
Do
because
you
I can
understand
shoot
how
an
fast
arrow-
arrows can fly?
because
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
shoot an
catch that.
arrow. Yes, you are.
Monkey don't do
Gonna
that.
catch that.
You're gonna catch it one way or another, thunk.
all you have to do is keep me from falling down.
I'll
Okay?
catch the rope behind it, but I won't catch the actual fucking arrow.
Well, we'll see how that ends up, right? So,
If you shatter, it's not my fault.
so that's what I'm doing.
That's the
Okay.
plan.
That's
Okay.
the plan.
Okay, are you gonna tell Jin this, or are you gonna like shoot him?
That was
Don't
me
tell him.
doing this.
No,
Yeah,
don't
no,
tell
that
him.
was all
Please
in
don't
character,
tell him.
shouting across this chasm.
Okay, I was about to say just starts aiming a shot towards Jin with zero context.
Catch!
Alright.
Thunk.
Ah!
I take my aim, pull back, and I'll shoot the arrow. Actually, I'll get a running start, shoot the arrow when I jump, and when I release the arrow, immediately cast Misty Step to move myself 30 feet forward, and then grab onto the rope. And then, hopefully, Jin catches the arrow and keeps me from going down by pulling me back up.
You're asking a lot out of me.
All right. So, I'm gonna do 3 ability checks for this. Okay.
Alright.
The first one is going to be Shalek's make an attack roll against Jin with your bow. Roll at disadvantage because you're not used to shooting an arrow with the rope attached to it.
Also, I'm gonna be dodging it.
Dodge.
Alright, disadvantage, longbow, get ready. Actually, I want sharpshooter.
Sharpshoot. Extra damage will not help you here.
Alright,
It's not about the
Here
damage,
goes.
it's about the attack roll.
Damage to lead.
here goes longbow. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, that second one was really good.
18
Well, that
is still
technically
nothing to
hits me.
sniff at. Alright,
That
so
technically hits me.
you charge forwards and leap out into the air, shooting the arrow as you go, and you can tell that the shot is good. And you release the Misty Step that you were holding on to, and 30 feet forward. Go ahead and roll your choice of an initiative or an acrobatics to grab onto the rope as both of you are sailing through the air.
Okay. Initiative is a
Wait,
plus
who's
4.
both of them?
Both the
Acrobatics
rope
is
and
plus
Shalek's.
4.
Oh.
So I think if I click acrobatics, it'll be better than initiative. So here
That's not fair to
goes.
me.
Acrobatics. 21. Yes.
As you kind of teleport forward, you manage to aim it so that you end up right next to it, and you just kind of wrap your arms around the rope, holding on tight. Jin, you're expecting it, and you're like actively ready and trying to dodge it, and so as the arrow comes your way, you're gonna take 2 points of piercing damage as it kind of like scrapes by you. Go ahead and roll an athletics check to both catch the rope, and then hold onto it as it suddenly goes taut from all of Shalex's weight, just jerking back on it.
Fucking
I can
brilliant.
uncanny dodge that for one point, right?
I was including uncanny dodge in the 2 points that I told you.
How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
I was giving you half damage because you were expecting it, and then another half because of uncanny dodge.
Alright, guys, I'm already at half health.
6, just cause fuck you.
You said, what, athletics?
Athletics. This is the hardest check of the 3.
Well, it's a good thing I have a +0, am I right, boys? Yeah. 17.
Alright, Shalex, as you grab onto the rope, and Jin, as you kind of grab onto the rope, the weight of Shalex's fall suddenly hits you and jerks forward, and Jin, to your credit, you do hold on to the rope,
But I also fall down.
However,
but the rope is dragging you very quickly towards the edge, and you have a choice to make.
I let go of the rope.
I
let
don't
go
think
of
my
the
I don't
rope.
think my shifting would do anything.
It might.
Gives me an additional 5 feet for speed.
Yeah, do you go ahead and shift, just instinctively?
Yeah.
So as you are both kind of like going towards the edge, you're kind of getting whipped across. Jin, you kind of reach into yourself and pull on that bestial aspect that you have. And if you want to describe how that changes your character appearance, because this is the first time that you've done that.
monkey.
Wait, I should have thought of this beforehand.
I mean, it could be just your hair like curling up, maybe. I don't know, being more
You're
like
Super Saiyan.
yeah, just like
You
more
know what? I
messy.
like that.
Maybe your hair is just more messy or whatever. Like
Okay,
more frantic.
okay. Do you
more
understand?
frantic
Okay,
monkey.
do you know how like when a cat's threatened, they like puff out
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
as much as possible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
that's what
puff
I'm
out as
saying.
much as possible just to make myself as big as I possibly can,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna like become more monkey, you know?
Ruben, you watch as Jin being dragged over the edge here. Like, all of the hair on his body suddenly grows like 3 inches. And the tail kind of extends and whips out and kind of drags itself along the ground. And Jin, you go over the edge, but your tail behind you wraps itself around some of the remaining bits of the bridge, and both of you are now hanging over this chasm by Jin's tail.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna start pulling. Oh!
You start trying to climb.
After a couple minutes of intense rump pain on Jin's part and panicked sweating on both of y'all's parts, you both manage to get up to the other side in a feat of acrobatics that can only be described as the stupidest unplanned Cirque du Soleil maneuver ever.
Alright, Ruben, now it's your turn.
Ruben just flops onto the ground. Claws. I'm good.
Have fun, guys. Oh my god, it just
We have no way of getting over there. Like, I have nothing. You guys took my rope. You guys thing from me. I have nothing.
Okay, now that I'm on this side, Elgin, hey, can I have your rope?
I was gonna lay on the ground like puffing, just like out of breath, and I just hand over my rope. Just fucking take it, bro.
I tie both of the ropes together really good.
Oh no, not again.
I use Druidcraft to make sure that it's like tight, wrapped.
Right.
I,
now aim
that's
it
a
at Ruben.
respectable use of Druidcraft. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I respect
And
that.
then,
Just use to aim it at
I
Ruben.
say, "Hey, Ruben, catch!"
No!
Swing! Ruben, you take 18,412 points of piercing damage as Shalek shoots a railgun at you
Alright, time
with
to
a rope
reroll that.
attached. Yeah, with now 95 feet of rope because the 2 ropes tied together, the knot takes up some of the cordage. But with 95 feet of rope, that's plenty enough for you to string it across and for Ruben to climb across.
Alright. Now, make sure it's really tight because I think we have to carry a bear on this. So, let's see if we can do that.
Alright.
I'm good if we fall. If it's only 20 feet, I'm good.
Alright, I'll lay here for a couple hours. You guys go on.
Alan, is it only 20 feet?
Yeah, it's about a 20-foot drop.
Okay. Enhanced ability with Cat's Grace allows me not to take damage 20 feet or less.
Okay.
Just in case. Just in case that failed, I wasn't gonna take much damage.
So, you guys proceed into the tunnel, you three? Ruben, Shalex, Jin.
Oh, sure.
Man.
I also mentioned, by the way, there might be a portal nearby.
What? What?
Huh?
What do you mean portal?
And I keep on walking. Well, let's see. Well, I reached out. I heard your screams. The screams.
I heard you screams of terror.
Yeah, that was me a few seconds ago. But yeah, there might be a portal nearby. I know generally the right direction. Where it might
Okay, how do you know there's a portal nearby?
I can sense it. Can to anybody?
No, is that a normal thing
No.
for you?
Yeah, there's a this one felt like static in the air. You know how when you've like walked with some like very puffy clothes and you rub it together and then you took somebody else, and like
No. Nope, never happened.
never happened.
Jin,
I
that
start
happens
shuffling my feet
regularly
on
with
the
your
ground.
fur. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
I don't know what you're talking about. How did it feel to feel a portal? Like, is it X-ray vision? Can you see it
How does it
through
feel?
walls?
I can't.
Is
see
it like a
I-
tingle feeling?
I know
Can you smell it?
like general direction and placement where it is. I can't tell what kind it is or like what's on the other side, but sometimes like little hints like electricity in the air or slight bad metallic taste, something like that.
I'll just pretend that you smell the portal.
Do you
Pretend that
smell the
where it is.
portal?
Can I? Island, I want to try. Ruben wants to try and smell the portal after.
Okay.
Well, it smells
Go
static in the
ahead
air.
and roll as you guys are walking through this tunnel. Kind of looking at the. Oh, and no, there's not a fall to get down. There's a staircase. What there is, if you see on the map, the 50-foot gap here, that this bridge was completely destroyed last session. So that is the main obstacle that the party has contended with at this point in time, at this current juncture.
Would I have arrived now?
Yeah, if you wanted to make your way down there, certainly.
Making my way.
Making my way. So yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Ruben, go ahead and roll a perception check with with disadvantage, just for shits and giggles.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it too.
Okay.
20.
7.
20, bro.
No, we don't want to go back to 2020.
Too late.
Actually,
I
I'd be
rolled 220s.
okay with going back to January 2020.
I'd be okay with going back to 2001.
I'd be okay. I'm not existing, so.
Guys, we should go back to 2048.
15 BC.
Absolutely.
Alan,
Yeah?
quickly, I want to. No, never mind. I don't have a. Never mind. That wouldn't work. God dang it.
Yeah.
I
As you
don't
guys
need
are kind of
spells.
coming through this tunnel, marveling at the intricate stonework along the sides, noticing the now broken tripwire along with the rail, the groove set in the ground, where last session that stone panel had slid down towards Eterna. You don't smell any portals, but Jin, you do catch a faint scent of ozone.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Isn't that like an atmosphere? Isn't that like an atmosphere zone, the ozone layer?
This is why I like you, Jordan.
Ozone has to smell.
Ozone does have a smell. If you don't know
Is
what
it ozone
ozone
flavor?
smells like, don't worry about it.
You know
Don't
what? I'm
worry
looking it up
about
right
it.
now. No, I'm
The
looking it up.
ozone is just 3 oxygen.
Yeah,
together?
it's O3.
Aha.
It gives
Smells like
you a
chlorine.
weird vibe.
Wow. It smells like chlorine.
I don't think it necessarily has a smell. It just like it feels different whenever you breathe it in.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. Wikipedia
spelled
would never lie to me. It smells like chlorine. A clean smell, sweet and pungent, like an electrical spark.
Like an electrical
Electrical
spark
spark.
is very accurate.
Which is why
Yeah.
that's
Alright, Owen, you were saying things?
Can I try and get across?
Yeah, there's a rope across now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do enhanced ability and guidance because
Wouldn't the rope be like in the middle? Because like if we do it on the top, or
That's
where do we
right.
put the rope?
The way I was seeing it, the rope was like attached to this boulder here, and then like attached to some piece of the wall or the doorway up here.
Question: are we sure they put the rope?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good,
they
'cause
they strung.
I don't have any spells.
Yeah, they strung a rope across.
Yeah,
Where's my
I would
rope?
like to. I'd like to enhance ability cat's
Cat's
what do you
grace.
call it? Cat's grace and guidance on Lone
Okay.
himself.
It is an athletics check.
Can I
do
change
not
my
use-
enhance ability?
Sure.
Do not use Cat's Grace and Guidance.
Why not?
Because they're both concentration spells.
They are. I'm gonna instead then use bull strength.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your athletics with advantage, good sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
God
enough.
dang it. Oh, thank
Shoo,
God.
bonk. And you can follow them down the tunnel.
Mhm.
And you can stop drawing on my map.
Oh. Where'd that come from?
Oh shit, the bridge came back, guys! The
He's
bridge!
back. He's back.
He's back,
We
guys!
did
I
it.
missed you!
We did it. We did
We
it.
messed with the DM so
Did
much
it,
he put it
yeah.
back.
We messed up
You hear
so
the sounds of a
bad.
collapsing bridge and a very frustrated sigh behind you, Hansu, as you travel through the tunnel.
Thanks, Carrot. Carrot brought him back.
Thanks, Carrot.
You just
You
Thanks,
all
Carrot.
arrive, Hansu and the rest of you arrive into this arena area
you just see
as
Polio floating
Ursa
around.
is returning to life with, you can see Eterna and Poyo kind of guiding and working with these three, like, tiny spider-like automatons.
There.
Do I remember their names now? I actually wrote it down.
I don't know what their names were, so I can't tell you if they
Kevin-
remember your name.
No, I'll just.
One
that
of them
was a
was
statement.
Kevin. Fuck
That,
it.
that wasn't a question.
Oh, okay.
I actually checked.
Okay.
I actually had to go back on the YouTube channel and check for the caption.
Let's go.
Guys, we're pumping our views up.
It's me constantly refreshing.
Yep. So, with Ursa
Yeah.
revived and the party together, what would you like to do?
I'm poop. I want to go. I want to go sleep. I just
I'm poop.
immediately just sleep and no. I just like I'm like in a nap. I'm not like in the sleep in motion, but I'm hovering and shit. I'm still flying.
Man, I climbed so much to get here. You want to leave already?
No, I'm staying here.
gonna-
I'm saying I'm
I'm gonna-
hovering.
Most
I'm
of
hovering
y'all
in there.
don't have the weapons that you guys.
Yeah, someone needs to go back and get the weapons. Unless we all want to go back. I don't feel like we should all go back because
No.
too much
Three
for
of us
hassle,
should
man.
stay. Also,
I'm
because
going
I don't know
to-
how we're gonna get the bear over there.
There's a rope.
I don't think the bear can use the rope. No offense, bear.
That's kind of offensive, dude.
I would love to try
How
Urza.
big?
I would love to see Urza try to use the rope to get across like a huge gap. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean, is Ursa considered an object? Because I think with Misty Step I can.
Ursa is a construct.
Even when it's dead?
The
Bear
one
is
that
alive.
is now alive.
Bear now alive.
Darn.
Oh no, yeah.
Darn it.
It's alive!
Darn it.
Would I be able to cast Featherfall on me and Ursa and, like, carry her across? Question mark? I'm trying to use Featherfall as
I don't think
Like,
Featherfall makes you
serious.
weightless.
Yeah, it makes you fall at the rate of 60 feet around. So instead of plummeting at the speed of a truck, you gracefully fall very quickly.
Can you
Plummeting
glide?
okay,
Can you
plummeting
try
at
to
the speed
glide?
of a truck is plummeting at the same as a person plummeting.
Can you
Falling
glide?
with
Is it like the cloud
style. It's falling
from like
with style.
Syria or whatever? No, not
Yeah.
the cloud. What's it?
To get the effect that you're probably looking for, you'd need the second level spell Levitate.
That's an invocation that I can cast for free.
Do I sense the? Do I know where the portal is from here?
Sure. Based on your original,
You smell something funny.
like ping off of it, you can kind of still feel it in this general direction.
Has anybody checked the doors?
There are doors?
There's one there, and there's one there, and one there. There's no.
I go up to the one there.
It is slightly
We
cracked
all have
open.
dark vision, right?
Does anyone not have dark vision? 'Cause I
Yeah,
have dark
it
vision.
is
I have
dark
dark
in
vision.
here.
I can set up a fine.
Old man himself doesn't have dark vision.
Oh.
I'm a human.
Human. What a.
Everybody point and laugh. He chose the generic race.
What a human.
What a
Oh,
typical
I
human.
also do not have dark vision.
Typical gem.
I can create my own light, but I do not have dark vision.
I create a bonfire right in. I create a bonfire.
I've just realized I can't even do that.
Oh.
I can't even make light.
Oh,
Whoa. Oh, what's that?
wait, are these the teams of two?
Ooh,
Oh, you
I want to
deserve
know.
to get on a team.
I know what. I
yeah.
want
Hell
to
yeah,
know what
I'm
the
not.
weather's gonna be.
In this case.
Alan, I'm using Druidcraft to figure out what the weather's gonna be.
Underground.
Why do you
It
need to know
predicts what the weather will
weather-
be at my location for the next 24 hours.
Okay,
The
but
weather
why-
at your
why do you need to
location for the
know?
next 24 hours is going to be underground.
It's gonna be moist.
It's pretty moist.
It's gonna be dark and moist for the next 24 hours.
Yeah. So, Hansu, Shalex, how are you going about seeing?
Druidcraft to instantly light or smelt out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
You
I
have a torch?
Torches.
Okay. So, torch is what I was looking
As
for.
do I, and I'm going to use prestidigitation to do that as well.
So you both, like, snap your fingers in your various, various methods of magic to light your torches, and you both glare at each other, and each of you thinks for a split second,
No, I'm
my
I'm
magic's
more imagining-
cooler.
I'm more imagining the temple of the dome with glasses on.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
yeah. Do you open that door?
I'd kick
Yes,
it down
I do.
because I've still got bull strength on.
As you open the door, and this goes for the room that you approach as well, Eterna, they seem like holding pens, where creatures or perhaps gladiators would be allowed to prepare for any kind of fight in this arena. There's basic furniture. You can see a stone jug that likely contained water at some point, but is now emptied and filled with cobwebs. A few bits of rusted gear. Shalex, Hansu, in your room, you do find a set of stone manacles. Look like they were designed to fit some kind of large ape. And they are stone, but it's a smooth stone, and it seems to have a lot of the same properties as like a smooth steel, but it's got that marbled texture.
I think anything that I would be familiar with.
Hansu, I know you didn't. Shalex, you probably would have seen the blade Sorensfall at some point. It seems to be a similar material.
Cool. I picked them up.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check?
What are you trying to ascertain?
If there's any sense of known magic to me.
Go ahead and roll a history check,
Oh boy.
taking your background into account.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Pretty riveting
You've
stuff.
seen this material before. It is used in your, where you're originally from, but you've never bothered to ask questions about how it was made or anything. You're familiar with the material. You know that it is harder than steel, but also a little more brittle. But you have no clue what it's called or anything like that. It does not appear to be. These manacles do not appear to be enchanted. Just made out of an exotic material. I gotta go use the restroom real quick,
Oh,
so I will be back.
just go right now. Right here.
Hey
All
guys,
right.
so we have our weapons. Well, you guys don't. I do.
I don't
have a
need
bow.
weapons. I got my
Bro, I-
hands.
Well, I got me some daggers. I was smart. I got
have crossbow.
weapons beforehand. Yeah,
I
we're
got
fine.
Eldritch Blade.
I also ran out of spells.
I also
mean-
am out of spells, but I'm used to it, so
I mean, I would love
I
my
have
short
AC.
swords back, but you know, daggers work too.
I'm still flying too. I don't think it's been
I
more
can
than
give
10
you a
minutes.
third dagger.
What?
I don't think
Well,
that
you can put
matters.
Oh, you're gonna put it in like it is in his penis, yeah?
In my what?
In your
It? What do you
dick.
mean in?
It. What else are you gonna put? You needed to put it in your second hand. I mean, your third hand. Excuse me.
It's not
No,
my
in his
third hand.
tail.
My third hand is my tail. Yeah. My penis is my fourth hand. Come on.
That's what I said. Your dick is your tail, isn't it?
What? No.
You sure?
Same thing.
Yes.
I know. Listen,
Yeah,
brother,
your
I know
dick
you.
and your tail are the same.
Yeah,
Boyo, get the fuck
yeah.
away from me. Get away from me, Boyo.
That's Tyler saying it, so it's fine. But Polio
It's
still.
fine.
I'm gonna go this
Just stay
way.
away from Tyler. Just stay away from Tyler.
I'm running away. I've been trying, Tyler. I've been trying, but it hasn't been working.
I cast fireball.
I cast fast hands. I
Cast
proceed
into
to
the
take
fireball.
your money.
What money?
Oh,
Yeah.
I assume you have money.
Shh, no, I don't. No, I gave it to Kyle, but you don't know which one is which. So
Would you be
Alright,
Kevin?
I'm back.
I mean Kyle. Actually, why would I? Actually, yeah, you're right. Why would I trust Kyle with my money?
Exactly.
So, anything else in this room, George, that would lead me to believe that the portal is here?
Anything else in that room? What? I'm sorry.
That would lead me to believe that the portal is here?
No. It says you know the distance too, right?
Yeah.
That ability? This
Yeah.
is not where the portal would be. It's not in this general area at all. Like it's
Distance and direction. It's that direction now.
it's this direction and vaguely that distance that I indicated here.
Got it. Huh. Okay. I know how to. Out of character. How to get there. What did you guys find in your doors?
Apparently, we haven't opened ours yet.
We're,
Yeah, I'm
we're
getting
still
there.
waiting. Come
Is it
on,
locked?
come on.
Is there a trap? I should have checked this one for traps.
Oh wait, Jordan, you're actually abandoning us, man? Wow.
What do you mean? I'm right here. We're literally right next to you.
You're not.
What are you talking about? I'm within 5 feet. Do you see me right here?
This does not look like. Wait, am I glitched?
I'm literally right next to you.
On my screen, you're all the way over there still.
Yeah, he really just doesn't want to be near you.
Listen,
You see me
5
moving?
feet apart. Oh, there. Okay, there you go.
There you go. I was here the entire time.
You are actually invisible. No, you casted mislead somehow.
No, I actually cast my headband in disguise and turned into you.
So where's the second photo then?
It's me. Sorry.
Alright, so yeah,
Alright,
as you guys step in, you can see another similar room to what Eterna, Hansu, Shalex had discovered. The door that you would open, though, seems to lead more to a what would have been a central hallway that
But
has
it's
since
covered in
collapsed. But there is like slight gaps through the rubble that you can kind of make your ways through.
Sweet, let's go.
I immediately,
go.
detect magic. I do the Eldritch Sight.
I do the magic.
I do the magics.
Nothing
Right,
within
detect-
30 feet of you now.
No skulls? Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Up, 2, 3, 4. I going first. Nope. Nope. Sorry.
I'm.
No, I'm going first. No, stop.
Wait.
Go back.
Yeah, Alan, cool question. How high is this roughly?
Where did you go?
Into the darkness.
Oh God. Jin,
Get
what
back
happened
here.
to Ruben? What did you eat him?
Let me go in front of you.
But Alan, how tall is this roughly?
Through the
Like,
narrower
from top-
parts, it's only maybe about 5 feet high.
Nice.
Wait, I
try-
can't fully stand in here.
Can I try
But
to squeeze?
as the rubble kind of opens up a bit, the roof of the actual hallway here is closer to 10 feet.
Okay,
Alright,
then I'll
Ruben.
just
Apparently
I'll
you're
just
leading,
fly.
so where are we going?
I'm just kind of floating.
What's this?
I'm just kind of doing that relaxing motion. My head, my hands behind my back or whatever.
Yep.
Hansu Eterna, they haven't come back. Should we follow?
If they need us, they'll probably scream.
Maybe.
Baby.
I'm gonna jump down and see if these are doors.
Yeah, that's the
That's
doors
the
you came
That's
through.
the door that we just came through.
That
Wait, I thought this one up here was the door we came through.
No,
No.
this is the door you came through.
This is the tunnel. This is the
But then
tunnel.
what's this door?
You
That's
have no
the door.
idea. You haven't opened it yet.
What?
Yeah,
I
Jordan.
thought we came through there.
No,
No,
you
that's
came
where our
through right
people
there.
were.
You came through into the arena.
we came
Yeah, this game is
through.
rigged.
Yeah.
we came through.
Shalex, looking up at
Perspective.
that door has been smashed open.
Uh-huh.
Presumably by the same beetle creature that you saw the corpse of and jumped over the corpse of.
This is a shark?
No, the
What the hell?
15-foot tall beetle thing. What the hell?
was that? Just beep.
Suddenly a
But- and
swarm
that-
of geese.
Oh no!
God.
Run away!
Oh my god, Shalek just unleashes like a fuck.
Shalex just immediately
they
dies.
Open the door. Yeah, by
Oh.
by geese. By geesen.
Yeah.
I
But
summoned
beyond that
geese.
door, you see a
Geese.
similar kind of room to what you guys had seen before, but there's a like small tunnel where presumably this beast had like dug up into it, but the tunnel's collapsed maybe like 10 feet in.
Oh.
Wait for ours?
No, the one that Shalux is
For
in.
Shalix.
Oh.
For blue.
For the one that you guys are in, the tunnel is partially collapsed, and there's a single standing door there.
I'm just kind of hovering above them.
I
like,
wanna
a
go
couple
through.
feet above them.
Go ahead and roll a strength check as you try to push open this door. It's kind of wedged on some rubble.
My character sheet though.
Use your big old hands.
Hands. Well, can I? Yeah, whatever. I'll just. That's disadvantage. Or strength. Huh.
Nice.
You kind of brace yourself up against the door and shove, and the door budges a little bit, and you hear the sound of like stone grating on stone, but it does not open.
Alright, back it up. Let someone like
Immediately
me
get
do it.
impatient. I just immediately interrupt Jin. I just yell out, "Come Dragon Eldritch Blast!" And I just hit it 2 times. Oh.
With the first shot, you blast the door off its hinges, and the second shot just kind of like heads out and stops because there's no target anymore, and just kind of spirals away like a balloon that you've let go of.
Yeah.
You know what? Alright, I wanna take Poyo's tinderbox. I wanna steal it.
What tinderbox?
You probably have one.
Oh yeah, I do.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
What tinderbox for you? Because Jin
Listen,
already took
how,
it.
how am I fitting 10? How am I fitting all this shit in my pants, man? That's my question. Is it bigger on the inside?
You got some big pants. You got some big pants.
I
bro.
do
We
have
don't-
baggy ass pants.
We don't question how the inventory works in this game.
It's like Minecraft
This
Steve.
is why
It's
I
like
have a bad
Minecraft Steve. It's like Minecraft
Alan.
Steve.
Can I head over here?
Yeah.
What do I roll to contest? Even though I don't. I
Perception
don't
check.
care. Okay. Even though I don't care that much. Oh.
Poyo,
Man.
you watch as Jin reaches his hand into your pocket and takes your tinderbox.
Yeah, it's pretty warm in here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wait, Ruben, Alex, where are you going? This is the door right here, isn't it?
Alright, I'm just gonna add another
As,
tinderbox to my
Ruben, as
collection.
you step into this cave, it kind of tilts sharply down for a moment. And it's a little bit steep. It kind of comes into this gravel pit at the bottom. Roll a perception check.
Shin,
Yoo-hoo.
something I'm probably not good at.
You're
Yo, these dice are fucking rigged today.
10 is enough.
They're
As you
literally
glance down amongst the gravel, kind of at the bottom down here, you can see a number of bones kind of sticking out of the gravel.
Ugh.
And like you can see like skeletal hands, femurs, a couple of skulls. You see one very intricately carved cat's head, kind of like half buried, and there's a small green gem set in one of the eyes.
Alright. I am going to magic aware that shit.
As you kind of extend your senses, reaching into the wild magic that you have, you sense a almost friendly presence within that green gem.
Hey, what's going on over
excuse
here?
me?
I
just kinda,
want
I kind
to
of hover, I kind of hover like above them and shit.
uh,
Hey, what's going on?
go up to it.
I'm gonna stay back here.
I just kind of use my action to take out my jar of applesauce and like started eating it with my
Alan,
fingers.
that I learn the School of Magic, I think. Yes, you learn which School of Magic it belongs to.
It'd be divination.
I don't remember what that is.
That's
Kind
divination.
of like future sight.
Yeah,
Interesting.
foresight
Like-
or whatever.
I'm
A
gonna-
real
I'm
life
gonna pick,
example would be tarot cards or magic 8 ball.
Alright, I'm gonna pick
Fortune.
skull. I'm picking up the skull.
It's not a skull, it's like an intricately carved stone cat's head.
Oh, well then,
I pick up the cat's head then.
Is it like engraved like into the stone, or is it like
Or is
just
it
No,
like
it's
there?
like kind of like half buried in this gravel pit. The gravel pit
Alright.
that kind of like has bones sticking up
Alright.
out of it.
alright,
Alright, who
I
wants to
start
start digging?
digging. I start
Alright.
digging.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
Just
gonna come
kinda
over here and
hover
just
over
start picking at it with my crowbar, cause I have a crowbar.
Okay.
Since when why do you have a crowbar with you?
You get out of sticky situations, bro.
You know what would be really good at digging?
I don't have that.
I use the dragon teeth. Wait, how big is the dragon teeth again?
A mechanical bear.
Like a little bit longer than your
I-
finger, maybe twice the length of your finger.
Are there no dragon
Yeah,
teeth
no,
left
like-
because they've all been sold?
No, I kept one. Remember?
Turner or
I
Ursula
kept
could
one.
dig.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Poyo bought one back.
I'll go back to Ursa.
Okay. Yeah, you
I-
guys
Trying
dig
to
it out
open the store.
and kind of, it's just the cat's head, so it doesn't take a lot of digging to kind of get it up out of the gravel. And it's a small cat's head, maybe like twice the size of your fist, fits comfortably in one hand.
Huh? Free souvenir.
Gem is still in it, right?
Yes, it's in the
Um,
left eye.
I
You wanna
want
pop that
to...
out for you?
No.
You sure?
I
Uh,
got some quick fingers. I can do that for you real quick.
I can use one of
slowly.
my quills.
I want to slowly put my hand over it. Not on it, but like kind of on like the face of the cat.
You sure like touching stones, Alex?
For a moment, you feel nothing, and then you almost swear it's purring. Seems happy.
Seems what?
Seems happy.
Pet rock.
The stone seems happy.
We found a pet rock.
You know, do a long shot for this, but
Um,
can I try and like talk to it with animal?
Sure. What do you say to it?
Meow.
I'm trying to think because like I
Good
didn't
thing.
expect that to actually. Now for you to
Just say
actually do that.
meow.
Help. You friendly? Boink.
You just boop it on the nose when you said boink.
Boop.
Boop.
My hand's already on it, so yeah.
The green gem twinkles.
Why are you talking to a rock?
I'm
Look.
gonna quickly start digging around to see if I can find the other gem eye for it.
Okay.
I detect
Go
magic
ahead
and
and
look
roll
around.
a perception check or investigation.
help?
This would be investigation.
Can I help since
Sure.
also like yeah, get advantage on that dude.
19.
Oh shit.
19. You dig for a little while and you find plenty of bones, but no other eyeball.
I'm not detecting anything with
Alright.
sight.
Nope.
Alright. Got this. So it twinkled, right?
Yeah.
So once I look it straight into the twinkling eyeball. 1 twinkle for yes, 2 for no. Oh. I wait for a second.
Oh, can you
You're just
count
gonna
the
float
amount
there.
of twinkles?
I just kind of just float there, dumbfounded.
As you're like trying to speak to this stone, you get the sense that it's not actively sentient, but you can feel it kind of radiating a good energy. As you're holding it, you feel a little safer than you did before.
I give it a.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and slap it on the nose. Do I still feel safe?
You are not feeling any of these feelings. It's just Ruben. Ruben's the one holding it.
Ruby, can I hold it?
I mean, I'm not taking my hand away from it. Like, kind of inch your hand onto it. If you like.
I kind of boop it on the head.
I touch it.
Because I'm just kind of floating and just kind of hovering between you two.
Yep. For a moment, you three have this odd moment of all three of you kind of like holding this strange artifact and feeling this kind of like inner glow
Suddenly you all die and have to roll death
amidst
saves.
the pit of bones.
Pretty wholesome stuff.
Are we taking this gem out of here or what?
I say keep it in for now until we find
I
the
don't
other one.
I don't want to fuck with it.
I do, but okay. That's you guys, I guess.
I turn to Jin, looking him square into the face. You fuck with this cat, and I fuck with you.
Oh
And
yeah,
then I just start
like,
walking away.
I just put my finger like right close to it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Start smacking his hand away.
Alright, while that is happening, Eterna, Shalex, and I suppose Hansu, you're over there as well. You guys are opening that door?
Yeah.
As you begin to pry the door open, it opens into what almost looks like a antechamber of some kind. The decoration here isn't very. The walls still have these intricate carvings, but beyond that, there's no like furniture or anything. You kind of get the sense that there was another doorway straight ahead of you, but that has since collapsed violently.
I'm gonna go through this door
Okay.
and try to open it.
I'll do the same on the other side.
Eterna, as you press the door open, you see a small room. Looks to have been like part of a hallway with kind of a cutout. And in the cutout, you see a single skeleton animated next to a small sack of coins that is just slowly like stacking one on top of the other. It's a pretty tall stack at this point. It's almost as tall as the skeleton is.
So there's just a skeleton sitting in here.
There's just a skeleton sitting on the ground next to like an open sack of coins, just like stacking them. As you watch the stack of coins kind of teeters a little bit and then collapses, and the skeleton just goes back to stacking.
I close the doors behind me and I ask it in Orcish if it can understand me.
The head kind of twists around, almost like an owl's can, to look straight back at you, and it kind of tilts its head curiously.
Hello there. Do you have a name?
The eye sockets are blank, empty. After a moment, it kind of turns its head back and goes back to stacking its coins.
I'm gonna try again in Undercommon.
No response.
I kind of go over to wherever it is and sit down beside it.
Okay. Yeah, that's about where it is. Ursa right now is on top of where the coins are. It's sitting kind of like right there. Just stacking these coins in its corner. At a quick glance, you'd say there's between 60 and 70 coins. You hear Shallex open the door behind you and kind of step into this room.
What are the coins made of?
Nothing particularly common. It looks silvery, but it's not the same
Silver?
shape as a traditional silver piece. You would recognize these as an older form of currency that you would have used a lot back home before the accident. It's Electrum.
Whoa.
Ah. Let me write that shit down.
Looks to be somewhere between 60 and 70 of them. The skeleton's just slowly, stacking them on top of the other. Hansu, you would hear them speaking in a couple of different languages.
I tried tossing you the silver piece.
The skeleton doesn't react, but it does add it to the stack that it's making.
I'll toss in 4 more.
Yep.
Look at it go.
Slowly, one by one, it adds them in until the difference in shapes kind of destabilizes the tower and it just kind of collapses again.
Oh no!
The skeleton doesn't seem to mind, just begins again.
I ask it again in Orcish. Where are you from?
You get the sense at this point that its initial reaction was reacting to your presence and the sound, and not necessarily the language you were speaking. It doesn't seem to have understood any of the words that you've said so far.
Do I get any sort of undead vibes? I have nothing to I have nothing to really cause me to be able to check. But I'm just is it undead?
I mean, it's an animated skeleton. You would assume it's some kind of undead.
Hey, Eternal, do you think I could get my silver piece back?
Does the skeleton have any sort of weapons? Or any identifying markers?
No, it's not even clothes. There's no armor scraps or anything. It's just bones.
I
Also
grab
appears
silver
on the
pieces.
younger side, like it's a smaller skeleton.
How old do I think it would be?
Depends on the race, and you're not entirely sure of what race, but it's only about 4 feet tall, and it is sitting. So,
I grab the silver pieces and give them back to
Yep.
Shallex.
the skeleton doesn't seem to react at all. Just
I
stacking
take one of
coins.
the electrum.
As you take one of the electrum, its eye sockets kind of follow for a moment before it just goes back to its perpetual task.
feel so bad for it.
Yeah. I'll leave you to either kill it or steal level 20. Bye. And I close the door so that no sound comes through as I walk away.
Thanks, Shaldux.
Ooh, I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I were to cast False Life on it as a second level spell, would I be able to communicate with it?
The communication
'Cause it says-
barrier it seems to be language based, or maybe even not that this skeleton could even understand language at all. You're not sure. But False Life is a
Self.
health boosting spell. It's about granting yourself extra vitality and like numbing pain a little bit. That has no bearing on what
Yeah.
you're trying to do.
Can I just roll general history to be like, who might this be, like, if they came from where I came from?
Sure.
Like, what are they doing? Damn.
You know from your time spent with your previous adventuring party, that Electrum was not unique to your particular area, but was commonly used in a lot of more ancient civilizations, or used in places where gold and silver were rare metals. Based on that 25 history, I would say you would know that the ancient core would have used Electrum fairly commonly, as they didn't have a lot of gold in their floating isles. This skeleton, you've only met a couple of core, but if you had to guess, you'd say the skeleton was likely from this ruin, and likely died doing this, and that's why whatever magic has reanimated it and left it to its business has it trapped in this endless cycle of repeating the same action. So it's likely a core skeleton. Which would make this a child. 14, 13.
I pick up all of the coins and hold them in my hands just to see what it's gonna do with no coins.
As you pick up all of the coins and hold them in your hands, it kind of reaches out to your hands to like take coins from your hands to continue stacking.
He's doing his taxes.
It's a slow process. And as you scoop them all up, you can see you underestimated the number of coins a little bit earlier. It's 72 Electrum here. So you can...
How would that equate to our money?
2 Electrum makes 1 gold. 1 Electrum is 5 silver. So 72 Electrum would be 36 gold.
If I douse it in holy water, will it put it to rest?
Likely, holy water does seem to have a burning and cleansing effect on undead.
I'm going to put down the coins and pull out my holy symbol that I never got an answer on what it actually is. I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol and the holy water and say a small prayer and say, like, go be with your God, or like, go be in your own peace. And then I'm gonna dump the holy water on its head.
As you do so, there's a small, like, sighing sound, and slowly the bones kind of detach from one another and collapse into a small pile. They hadn't shown their age before, but now you can see, as the bones have, like, deconstructed, they're starting to dissolve, yellowing. You can go ahead and add the 72 electrum to your inventory. Hansu, you went to open that door. So, meanwhile, as Shalex is over there and Eterna, y'all are having that interaction. Hansu, you open the door to a similar chamber, marked with a mural on the wall here. And the mural, you're not quite sure what it is depicting. There's almost some kind of it's definitely some kind of a battle, but you're not sure who the combatants are. Especially with, like, the wear and tear of just time. And
Could I roll a history check to get
at the top of the mural, there is an inscription in a language that you do not know how to read.
Okay. Can I do a history check?
Yeah.
I would
Go
like
for
to,
it.
before I do that, cast Enhanceability on myself. With... It helps when I know which one's which. Fox is cunning,
Okay.
so I have advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay.
Such as history. Natural 20.
You've had some dealings with modern core, and although even the modern core don't know much about their ancient civilization's fall, you would assume that this mural depicts one of the battles that would have taken place around that time. The inscription is, with the nat 20, the inscription is written in ancient core, and I'll say you have enough experience with that language that even though you don't read it, you're able to vaguely translate it as where the mundane presents an obstacle, the arcane presents the path.
Ah. Huh.
You also notice a small rectangular section of the mural that is just flat. And it's small and it's angled in such a way that it doesn't necessarily stand out, but there is definitively a flat section that is separate from its surroundings.
I want to go over and touch that section.
You reach out and place your hand on it. It feels smooth. Smoother than most of the rest of the surrounding stone looks. But there's no reaction.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any innate magical sense around this weird, smooth section
Sure.
that juts out? advantage on that still, yeah?
Yes.
9. Wow.
You're aware that magical items or parts of items that have enchantments placed on them tend to be more durable than their mundane counterparts.
Mhm.
Or this could just be made of a different type of stone. You're not
Okay.
sure.
Okay. In which case, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, the rectangular section lights up in a strange glyph, almost like a fishhook shape.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Do any of those pieces look movable?
No,
Okay.
it appears to be a static image. About this time, Shalex, you would have come back over here to see the door open. So you may step into the room and interact if you would like. Alan said to Silver, who was apparently sleeping or some bullshit.
It's a crossword, y'all. Hey, hey Tyler, what is a 3-letter word that is a synonym for rump?
Bum.
Bum.
So, Alan,
Yeah.
just this glyph, how it's presented, is there a specific section that's glowing of that section? Like, is the black glowing rather than the white?
It all seems to be glowing, but it's glowing almost 2 different colors.
Okay.
It seems like an image that was placed here specifically to only be visible under the effects of a detect magic spell.
Okay.
A sort of an illusion, but only the magical part of it as opposed to the visual.
Yeah. Okay. I'm literally just gonna call out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna call out because I have no idea what everyone is. I'm gonna use a casting of sending to Poyo, and I'm gonna say, "Come back the way you came. I will find you. We have something to solve."
I just reply, oh, okay. We just found this weird rock thing. This weird rock cat thing. Kind of looks like a cat. Has a gem in it.
I can't respond.
Nope. Yeah.
Hello?
You guys can
Hello?
meet up if you'd like.
No. I want to check out this door first, cause I don't know where that goes. So
Yeah, we gotta check it out, bro.
yeah,
Let's go over
we
and
don't
check
know
it
where
out.
it goes. Yeah. Immediate.
Oh god, we're over here.
Poyo, Jin, and Ruben come in from the opposite door that you had entered from Hansu. You
As
would
soon
be
as they
startled.
start to enter,
Yeah?
I would have casted Toll the Dead on the first one to come in because I wasn't expecting anything to come from that door.
You prepare your Toll the Dead, and fortunately, you look before you blast, and you see the grinning face of Poyo attached
That
to
is
a
not
floating body.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I'm
Fingers.
home.
Yeah,
Oh, this is where you
almost
were.
Injured you. Yes. Eterna is in a room across the hall. I haven't had a chance to ask her to come through yet.
So
Yeah.
what is this anyway?
And Eterna, your interaction at this point would also be over, so if you wanted to join the party, you could.
Boy, you can see
Yeah.
magic with your eyes, can't you?
Yeah?
Turn it on.
Ruben. Okay.
Turn on your eyes, please.
Turn
And
on
as
my
he
eyes.
does, I turn him towards the. I turn him towards the puzzle.
Man, I wish I could turn on my eyes.
maybe next time. But yeah, you just see Poyo's
Maybe next character.
eyes. Maybe next character. But yeah, I activate Eldritch Sight.
Yep. You see the same glyph that Hansu had seen.
Do
Huh,
we have any idea?
Also, detect magic is concentration, so I will say at this point your fly spell fades.
Fuck! Do I just fall?
Yeah.
Shit!
I catch him because I'm holding on to him anyway.
No, you've been flying this entire time.
Yeah.
I'm just like lightly hovering cause for fun.
Nice.
Silver, are you back?
Actually, I used
I'm
detect
here.
magic before, didn't I? So I would have lost Constitution anyway.
It kicks in now because I didn't remember it
okay.
earlier.
Okay, cool.
I'm here.
Okay. I was just gonna mention that your interaction was over, so if you wanted to like join up with the party that's in this room, you can.
You need to put in one more coin if you want to continue.
Sure.
I guess I have to.
Yes, I'll interact with Pete.
I guess I'll play the game, Mr.
I love-
DM man.
So what schools of the magics do I see?
It is illusion. As I'd said before, it seems to be used to just place this image here and make it only visible to someone under the effects of detect magic, almost like a hidden image.
Kinda looks like a boot.
What looks like a
No, you need to turn on your eyes first if you want
Oh.
to see it. No, it looks like an upside down L. Waluigi.
No. No.
Alan, how are there any stones in this smooth section, or is it just completely smooth?
It's just completely smooth. It's very small. It's like half the size of your palm.
Okay. And this fresco, how big is it, did you say?
The size of the whole wall. So, 15 feet across.
Dang it.
What's the fresco of?
Seems to be of some kind of battle scene. Hansu got a successful history check and ascertained that it was likely one of the battles of the ancient core, perhaps during their fall, which not much is known about it, so any historian or archaeologist
nerd.
would probably
Any nerd.
fucking geek out about this.
Fucking nerd.
Just to check out, there's no other thing that seems magical in this room.
No.
Okay.
Guys, I
I
figured it
have-
out.
An idea, but it may be dumb.
This looks like one of those puzzles that I've been given when I was a kid.
Boyo, you're the only other person who can see this, correct?
I think maybe Ruben can. Hey Ruben, can you turn your eyes on?
Ruben,
Yeah,
your
for
eyes
sure.
are still on from the time that you were looking at the cat's
Oh.
eyeball.
Well-
so you can also see the symbol.
I can see the symbol.
So none of us can?
So
No
any
one
ideas?
else?
If you are under the effects of a detect magic spell, you can see it.
I have an idea, but I do not know how well it will work.
Will it kill us?
No, it just may make the whole thing disappear.
Oh.
I already figured it out, guys.
And
Thanks,
I would
Jizz.
like to hold my hand up and just say,
I did.
like, hold my hand towards it. I can dispel it for a time and see if it has any effect. Or attempt to, at least.
Whenever you say that you're gonna dispel it, I tell Ursa to hold the doors open.
Yeah, good call.
Good call.
Because I'm not
damn.
playing that game.
Not
I'm gonna
again.
attempt- once I see Ursa's in place, I'm going to attempt to dispel it.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic, and the image, along with the smooth spot in the fresco, vanishes, replaced with another nameless soldier in this forgotten battle.
So what, a memoir or something? Not memoir,
So
The
just
whole-
this section.
To explain once again, Tyler, the whole wall is a carving, a fresco.
Oh, so like, okay, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it
yeah.
now. Yeah, yeah.
Like the
Board wall.
where the
Alduin's-
blades go, the wall of Alduin, I think it's called
Alduin's
in
wall.
Skyrim. Yeah, that shit. It's like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sure is a thing.
That
That is
sure is
sure
a
a
thing.
thing.
It's the same type of thing that this is. I'm relating it to
I-
Skyrim so that you know what it is.
Thanks, Alan.
I'm assuming it has no effect.
No, it successfully
No, it
does.
just replaces it.
successfully dispels whatever image was there. The smooth spot is no longer there. The image is no longer there. It is just the unbroken fresco there, with the inscription at the top.
Well, now what?
So we got rid of it. So now what?
Is
Do,
there
do
anything
we want to get rid of it? Is that a thing we wanted to do?
I don't know.
Well, let's
It's
not go
kinda
back.
gone now.
Yeah, we
I
can't
didn't
do
do
anything
it.
now. Oh,
Maybe-
but I remember the location of the glyph.
Yes.
Maybe it's a secret, like a secret,
Where
like.
it kind of did the L at the start of it. Can I try and place my kunai inside?
Tink against the stone. There's no keyway or anything.
Is that it?
Maybe it was just a symbol for shits and giggles. Maybe
what does the
it's-
symbol look like?
Kind of like an upside down L.
Hey Alan, you know that piece of paper I have that has the serviceable map?
Yeah. You
On
can
the
sketch
backside,
this.
can I?
You go ahead and sketch the glyph for everyone to see.
Is
Can
the
we,
grid
like, take a picture, quote unquote, with the scroll?
I don't think this girl is an iPad.
What do you mean take a picture?
Let me just
Because
open
you
the.
said that the fresco had, like, historical significance. So we told the
Actually-
guild about it, or, like, whatever.
Yeah, you can hold the
Yeah,
scroll
I'll-
up to it and
I'll
like
try to do
show
that.
the fresco to the scroll.
I tried to do that.
Wait a second, we can show the scroll to the cat head.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Honestly, I kind of forgot we had the scroll, and I'm the one who's carrying it.
Yeah, you're the one with it.
Is this y'all's first adventure group?
It only
I don't
sounds
wanna
like it.
talk- I don't want to talk about it. You know, I just like
Seems about right.
I just kind of rub the scroll on. I mean, I guess I don't have to do that, but I'm gonna just like get very close to it and
Yeah.
just like, yeah.
After a brief moment, a line of writing on the scroll appears, to asking you to like hold the scroll up to various portions of it. You follow the instructions.
Yep.
over the course of the next 10 minutes, you find yourself holding the scroll up to various portions of this fresco. And after the 10 minutes, you see the writing right out from Archivist Gwen Tereth. Gwen Tereth.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Can you spell that? Yeah. Gwen Tennyson.
Yep.
Says, thank you for your contributions. This is very interesting. Next time you are in a town, visit the local government. There will be a payment waiting for you.
Neat. And after that, I immediately gesture to whoever's holding the monkey. I'm guessing it's Ruben.
Ruben.
Not the monkey.
It's a cat.
The cat.
The cat. I don't know why.
I'm the monkey.
Yeah, I am.
It
carrying
is the
the cat.
monkey.
Wait, Ruben, why you
Ruben
holding
is
the
also
monkey?
holding Jin to be. No, I'm just kidding.
Holding by the
If he wants to ride, he's
Oh
just
my
gonna-
god! It's just
Ruben is just holding Jin to make sure
It's
Jin
holding
doesn't steal his
Jin while
pants again.
Why Jin is holding the fucking cat? Because Jin was trying to steal it. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I just kind of showed the scroll to the fucking cat. I keep wanting to say monkey for some reason. I guess I'm used to like monkey heads in these kind of temples. I'm just kind of used to the
Well, that's pretty racist.
That is kind of racist.
monkey. Well, fuck you.
You just go into an abandoned ruin and think, yeah, this seems
Yeah, I'm gonna
like the
find a
kind of
monkey
place
here.
I'd find a monkey.
Indiana Jones, man. No wait.
Well, Indiana Jones is racist. I got it.
I guess
Indiana
so.
Jones.
But yeah, I just kind of scan it as
Yep,
well.
it values it at 300 gold.
Ooh.
Let's go.
No.
Wait, did it say like a description
no,
of it or
no,
anything? Like,
yeah,
did it
no,
give like
no.
a name of it?
It's not able to identify items, but it is able to ascertain the worth. And that is the worth of the non-magical part of it. So it is, if it was non-magical, it would be worth 300 gold. Given
If
that
it is magical,
it is
it'd be more.
clearly magical in some form, it is likely worth more, but the scroll isn't able to detect that magic to explain it.
In backwater technology
I
nowadays.
think we need to update. I think we need
Yeah, we
to
need an
update it. Yeah.
We've updated our TOS.
Oh no.
Can I do a Arcana check on the cat's head when they have it out?
Sure.
Can I stain something
Yo.
if I can?
Yo,
Yeah.
how big is this cat's head?
It's
Actually,
like
that's a
twice
good
the size
question.
of a fist. It fits comfortably in one hand.
You know what, Alan? Screw it. I'm gonna use another second level.
That would still be active, I think.
No, it's concentration.
I'm
So it drops when I have to take it.
Concentration. How dare.
gonna go ahead and like kind of head back towards
Live.
Yeah.
because Eternal is tired.
You can sense that there's definitely some kind of magic there, and you can definitely sense the positive aura surrounding the stone. But you're not able to quantify it. It's just a good feeling.
I got a feeling.
You feel lucky.
Alan.
Bro, is this fucking lucky cat?
Alan.
Is this
Can I,
Garfield?
Dare you.
can I choose to reroll?
What do you mean choose to
can't.
reroll?
Can I choose to reroll?
Let me just reroll a new character.
I
real
don't
quick.
know. You said the word lucky.
I sure did.
I'm asking. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. God
It's
damn
Lucky
it.
Cat.
No,
It's
Yeah.
Lucky Cat.
It's Nyan Cat. We found him.
Wait a second. Can I
Oh,
poke
also,
my?
I meant to do a history check on Gwen Caress.
Can I poke my hole in the other eye socket? Can I poke
It's
my
not
finger?
it's like a carved stone head.
It's
So
kind of
it's
like
not like a socket.
And how is the gem in there?
because it's like a little place.
Yeah.
Like, you know
There's
how
like
in
a little setting
puzzles-
for it, but it's not like a socket. There's just like a small setting. It's not a very
It
big
just-
gem.
I feel like there's a better way to describe it, but oh well. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up, Jizz.
Can I do a history check on Gwen Caress?
Sure.
The strange
think
glyph matches up
advantage.
perfectly with the floor here.
Yeah, 18.
Gwyntereth is you recognize the name, but more importantly, you recognize the title Archivist. Likely a member of the Grand Archive. Based on the connection with the scroll, probably working out of Port Coltrade. As a part of their library there. Historian of some kind, likely. You don't know her specifically, so she's not high
No,
ranking,
that's fine.
but here, image and graffiti wall for what the cat's head looks like.
It feels like that gem there is like a socket.
Yeah, but the
Like,
other
it
side
feels like it's
isn't
set
a
in
so-
place.
The other side isn't a socket.
But that one is.
Yes.
Who made this? What the hell?
Some cat
This
person, I
doesn't
guess.
make any sense.
Well, go,
so it
go,
so okay,
go
so
annoy
it
the
looks like
architect.
okay. So it looks like this one was meant to be in there, but the other side there wasn't meant to be an actual eye in there.
Yeah, that is what the item looks like.
Okay. I'm glad we clarified that.
Go complain
Alright.
to the architect, dude.
I'm complaining to whoever made this.
Maybe yell it louder so the gods can hear you.
Man, if the gods could hear me now, I think they'd fucking kill me already.
You hear a
Suddenly-
sudden rolling thunder.
Just through the ground.
I'm not
Slash
kidding, by the way.
smite.
You do actually feel a sudden rolling thunder. Almost
Wait,
like
what?
the entire cavern around you is shaking slightly.
Wait, what?
Wait, was it like a reaction to what I said, or is it the portal?
Is this
Or
an
is it something
earthquake?
unrelated? Is it something
It
unrelated?
feels vaguely like an earthquake, but
Guys,
you're
I think
in
we
a
should
room,
get out of
so
here.
you can't tell, except for Eterna. As you look up at the roof of this massive cavern, you see like swirls of like a glowing light blue fog beginning to form at the top of this cavern.
I'm immediately like getting out.
Hey guys, there's someone's magicking us.
Fucking bolting out of
Alright,
here.
go
Yeah,
out.
let's get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Run, run, run,
A
run, run,
face
run, run.
begins forming in the fog and calls out, "Intrepid adventurers!"
Wait, that's
Hey,
me.
hey.
I want to go back.
Intrepid, that's a new vocabulary word. What does
I
intrepid
am
mean?
Alabaster, the ancient.
Alcaster?
Alphabet?
And I am intrigued that the kobolds that have been a thorn in my side for centuries finally found a group of people willing to intrude on my domain.
He was the what? Alabaster?
Alabaster, the
Alabaster.
ancient.
The ancient.
Okay, I'm just gonna spell it wrong on purpose.
There you go.
Or do that. That works too.
So let's have a little game.
I like games.
I don't
I'm
like
a big,
games.
Alabaster,
I'm a
let me
big,
ask you a question.
big
Okay,
fan of
okay.
Scrabble.
You have
Jenga.
24 hours
It's
to
only 24
find
hours.
and kill me before I summon my lord and turn this entire cavern into rubble.
Wait, on one condition. Marco.
On two conditions.
Marco.
No,
Marco.
shut up. No, shut
You're
up.
supposed to say
No,
Polo.
shut up.
Polo.
Let me
Alan.
ask. Let me actually
Alan.
ask a fucking question.
Yeah, Ruben?
Can is my magical awareness still up?
It is, but this is out of range. This is like far above you at the roof of the cavern.
God damn. Never mind.
I'm
Can't do
guessing
shit.
it's an illusion of some sort.
But as you watch, and as you guys are both shouting out towards this apparition, the fog begins to fade, and you hear echoing much quieter than before. Why not? Everyone deserves a worthy death.
Can I do a history check on Alabaster the Ancient?
Sure. Roll a disadvantage.
I still have thing.
Okay. Roll standard
I
then.
wanted to ask a serious question.
Jordan, I'm so
Like
sorry.
an
I
actual
also-
serious question.
Jordan, I wanted to do a bit. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
You know, because
You don't recognize the name.
I kind of yell out, how about if we're gonna play a game, we at least play fair. Let us rest and get our weapons, and then we'll start.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Come on. Okay. Thank God.
The voice echoes through. Fine. You desire fairness. Leave my cabin within the next minute. I will begin the time until you return.
I start sprinting.
Stop jogging,
Pull,
stop
pull, pull,
jogging.
pull.
I start sprinting.
Alan, how's my going to touch those?
I'm at 30 feet.
Pretty much
I'm at
everyone's at
40.
30 feet, except for like
Except for
Ruben
me.
and
I'm at 35.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I at
Fuck you.
40?
If it hasn't been an hour yet, I gave someone long stride.
yeah, you did give Jin long strider, so I think Jin is the fastest at 45.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Okay, in which case I'm gonna.
while we're running, I
I'm
want
gonna,
to.
cast haste on myself.
Oh jeez, okay. Fucking
Man.
Get away, Hoppity.
Hansu fumes past all of you guys.
Can I try to do an athletics check to go a little faster? Is that how it works?
As
I
we're
can go
going, I want to
120 feet.
yell. I want to say out to Alabaster. Alabaster, what are the kobolds keeping secret from us?
There is no time, run.
Wait, Charlotte is coming with us, right?
Do I hear a response?
Oh yeah.
No
Okay.
response.
I feel like I'm arriving first.
Yeah, you think?
Yep.
Fucking dickhead.
You guys all
Hey.
rapidly exit the cavern.
Within 60
That's
seconds.
that's where I am after 2 rounds, guys. No. I go zoom.
Could I ride Ursa for the sake of she's 10 feet faster than me?
No, Ursa is too small for that. Right now. Remember?
Damn short people.
But yeah. You all managed to make it out of the cavern in time. And return to the Kobold's camp.
I immediately say fuck very loudly in Draconic.
And we can go ahead and go to break there if you guys want to.
Probably the
That's
best
perfect
place to
because
put it.
DoorDash is almost here.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
perfect
saw,
because
I
don't
saw
order
you
DoorDash.
post BRB in the chat, and I was like, this is
How
convenient.
convenient.
Convenience.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's like right down the street from me. Well, yeah, right down the street from me. So I'm just kind of like waiting.
And I'll be here waiting.
There he is at my door. Never mind.
Waiting for the world to change.
I do like Slim Jims,
No, you don't.
but the meat.
No, you
Speaking of
don't.
things that we like, do we want to get back to the session?
I do
No,
like
we
Slim.
don't.
Eden, that's the nicest thing you've ever said about my D&D games.
I'm addicted to D&D. We fucking know this. We are all addicted. We are all slaves to our addiction to this game.
Amen.
I can
Nah,
quit
I'm
whenever I want.
That's what.
All right,
I just
you're
don't
out of
want to.
you're out of the game now. Silver, I'm
Why
kicking you out for the
Silver?
second
You're not
time.
addicted.
Wait,
You're like,
wait,
oh,
can I be out of the game? Can I be kicked? Yay!
No.
Yay! Oh,
What if I say no?
you gotta,
Well,
you gotta,
then that's a problem.
you gotta preach to the wizards of the coast, guys.
Wizard of the Cloak Coast, can I please stop being addicted to D&D?
No, buy more books.
Buy more books. Buy the same books twice.
Yeah,
Nothing.
one
You're
digital
naughty
and
or
one
nice.
physical.
Anyway.
So you all kind of head back up to the core
Why did-
encampment
Why did you switch it back?
because it was fucking with the recording.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll
That
see
should be
why.
fun. Cool, great. I can't wait to find out.
Next
Yeah.
time.
You'll just have to edit in like black spaces
Okay.
because the it displayed the other map correctly, but it wasn't cropped correctly. And I
Right.
didn't think to go fix it until we were already on break, and so I just swapped it back. So this is what the
Oopsie.
singular viewer that we have, hi Neva, gets to look at.
Hey, Jin, Ruben.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
I want to search for that portal.
Well, we can
That's
do it
probably
after
where
we
that,
take a
that
long rest.
alabaster guy's coming from, bro.
I don't think so.
Oh my
Do
god,
you-
this is the Wizard
hey.
of Oz.
Do you have my rope?
It's
The rope is
The
by
rope
the...
is still tied across the
yeah, the rope is
chasm.
still gone, though.
No.
It's still over
you
there.
guys
We
left
didn't
it
grab
there.
that.
You left it there.
I mean, we
It's
still
just
have,
gonna stay there.
we
until
still have
Yeah.
like, I mean, we can still like, go over there. We now made a little thingy over here.
Yeah, but we made an enemy now.
He,
Did we
okay, we
though?
did make an
No.
enemy. He made an enemy out of us.
Alright, if
Have
you'd
we
like
taken
to
our
look at it that way.
okay. The
I-
point
we're
is
taking
that
our
the
rest.
To be
enemy was
fair,
me.
Grimshaw says as you guys are kind of coming into this cavern, and you can see like the kobolds have reacted strongly to this. There is just a bristling wall of shields and swords and spears
Hey,
across
listen.
like the line as you guys are coming back in, and Grimshaw's like standing like behind one line, and kind of like speaking over. To be fair, you did enter his domain, he said.
Okay, who is this person? You didn't tell us about this person. You know about this person?
We did
Yeah,
not know
and
about this
Who is
person.
this alphabet? Who is this alphabet the ancient?
The ancient one.
The ancient one.
I told you we did not explore these ruins fully at all. We encountered some undead, we lost a few of our tribe members, and so we set up defenses so that we could defend the camp, and we didn't mess with it.
From what it sounded like,
The
it
only
sounded like
undead
you
that I saw was
knew
a
about this
harmless
person
child.
before.
A harmless child.
There's
Maybe
just-
he knew about us, but we did not encounter him. Not like that.
But you implied in your words before.
Can I roll?
Fucking insight check.
Yeah,
Sure,
insight
roll.
check. Insight, let's go. I'm gonna fail. I got a 9.
20.
Where's
Let's
insight?
go.
God damn it.
It's below the history and deception and athletics, but it's also slightly above intimidation.
Yeah, with a 20, there's no indication that he's being untruthful.
He said, okay.
Listen,
You get,
poor choice
I'll
of
say with
words.
a 20, you get the sense that he was maybe pretending to know more about it earlier in the hopes that you would actually, like, go down there and do things.
That's fair, I guess.
It's not, but okay. He doesn't get to do those
That's
things.
why I
He's
said
not
I
smart
guess,
enough.
Jordan.
He doesn't have the intellect. I say out of
Excuse me.
character.
I love how you know with me you have to be specific on those sorts of things. Because I'll
Someone to
definitely
animate that-
take it in
can we-
character if you give me the
can we-
chance.
Alec, can we pay someone to animate that one moment?
What moment?
I'm just Jordan. Just Jordan. I say that out of character.
No, if we're paying someone to animate something, it's gonna be taxpayer.
Hell yeah.
That
You're not a
fucking, that was
taxpayer.
amazing.
Second thing.
No, the second thing is Indiana Jones.
Third.
Third thing.
Third level.
I don't know. I really want to see the fight with Eterna and animated.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones with the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Indiana Jones was referring to.
Indiana
with
Jones
the
is in
fucking
here?
big ass beetle.
Anyway.
You are allowed through the ranks of the Kobold warriors and back into the Kobold camp to take your rest if you would like.
They're not still pointing spears and shit.
They
at
weren't
us,
pointing
are
it at you. They were pointing it like past you. You're allowed past them.
So they're just like shields up. And
Yeah.
shit.
Shields up,
Okay.
ready for whatever the hell is coming through that entrance.
We're
But
gonna
like,
sleep.
We're gonna sleep.
you guys can
No
go ahead and
one
take your long
passes.
rest.
I also
Okay.
pass out.
Pull up my character sheet.
I'll go ahead and mark Grimshaw's long rest as well.
It's too
Good
many.
job, Krim. Oh yeah, Krim cast a fucking ice breath, didn't he?
Yeah, you did.
And now it's back now.
Now it's back now.
Now it's back now.
So long rest, yeah.
Hey, is it the next
Yeah.
dawn yet?
Full long rest.
Do we get
yeah,
our
it's
shit
dawn.
back?
Cool.
Do I get my 3 hit points back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You take 3 points of damage.
No.
Yeah.
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 So, as you all come to consciousness again, the 4 kobolds from the forge are kind of like patiently waiting, but also very impatiently waiting,
I
like
immediately go
next to
over
where
there,
you guys are sleeping.
just kind of immediately stand up. You got those knuckles ready, and the other stuff, I guess.
I
And you
assume
know the
you're
other
speaking
better
in
stuff.
Draconic.
Yeah, I'm speaking in Draconic.
Okay. Yeah. One of them nods emphatically and replies in Draconic. Yeah, we got everything fixed up for you. We had some trouble with the knuckles, but we managed to figure out how they work, and yeah. So
Thank you.
here you go.
Cool.
What are the knuckles made out of?
Mithril.
Yes, but now the outside, when you like close your fist and it forms that shield is now reinforced with adamantine.
Ooh.
Here is the list of all of the improvements and everything that everyone got.
See,
Crit hit on ones. Whoa.
Yeah, you crit on nat 1s and nat 20s now.
Wow.
whoa, wait a second. My short sword is worse than before.
What do you mean worse than before?
I have 1d6 plus 3 right now.
Yeah, no, the damage die becomes 1d6 plus 1. The plus 3 is still added on.
That's 1d6 plus 4.
Yes. Because the
On,
short
on,
sword
on.
normal damage die is 1d6, but now the short sword damage die is 1d6 plus 1, but you still
It
add your
is.
ability modifier.
Yo, I need to figure this shit out. Wait a second, because
That's
with
the
my
worst.
dual wielder, I can't add my whatever the fuck.
Is there any way I can add this, or do I not?
I can add it for you.
That'll be very
Yeah,
nice. Thanks.
Give me just a second here.
Alan, I want to do
Plus one
something.
shield? Darn.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to make the recording. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Someone had a question. Alex had a question.
No, I want to do something.
Oh, Alex wanted to do a thing. Let's get equipment into character sheets first.
Unless it's
Okay,
related.
So,
Well, yeah, it is related.
And then become a plus shield.
It did not become a +1 shield. No.
Alan, wait.
What?
My dagger can technically do 0 damage.
What do you mean?
How does that
1d8
work?
minus 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.
Technically, do zero. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you can
plus-
technically roll a 0 with that.
Don't
And
forget.
do,
Are you proficient with it?
I am, but I don't use my things when I'm dual wielding for my left hand. If I put it in my left hand,
Well, maybe you ought to put that dagger in your right hand.
I'm just implying that if I put it in my left hand, it could do 0 damage.
It certainly
Still-
could.
Which actually you should put it in your left hand because you should use a sword in your right hand.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you
I
could
have-
you could put 2 swords.
Yeah, I have 2 short swords in my hands that I do.
You're too short.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, you're throwing all the fire at me today, Tyler.
I mean, that's what I do.
All right.
I do like fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my enchantment or my infusion back on the armor.
Yep. Let's see. I'm not seeing the spiked kite attack in your list of attacks. Did you never put that in, Silver?
No, too complicated. For some reason, I keep on bubbling up on a lot of stuff, and I have no idea why it does that.
Yeah, that's happening on other people's character sheets too. You're not the only one.
Thanks, roll 20.
Um,
Am I the only one that's not having trouble?
I'm not having trouble, not recently anyway.
Nope.
Not recently anyway.
well, it's been happening on
I just have
Alex's
trouble
sheet
with
too,
dice.
so I don't know what's going on with that. But
Great
yeah,
riveting.
I'll get that in at some point. Jin, do you need help with yours, or
No.
you got it?
Yee.
Okay.
But I have the gilded thing.
Yes, your acorn was gilded. That's in the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna do a
so
test.
Eterna, do you need help getting yours in,
I-
or
No, I got it.
Nice test.
That's a nice test you got there.
Thank you.
By the way, for the longsword, you said 1d6 plus 2 for the slashing.
yes?
For two-handed, I converted it from 1d10 to 1d8 plus 2. Is that what
Yes,
you wanted?
that is correct.
Okay.
Okay, that's rolling correctly on yours.
Wow. When I'm doing a test roll, sharpshooter doesn't do anything bad for me. But when I'm not doing a test roll, it never hits.
Wait, I never did a test roll on my new weapons. Hold on.
This is.
This is anarchy.
I'm gonna. I
Yo, I just had a great idea.
normally do two-handed.
What is your great
If
idea?
we go back into across that bridge, which I don't think that we should,
Uh-huh.
but if we do, theoretically, we could put people inside of the bag of holding and then cross.
Do you know how big the bag of holding's entrance is?
Not big
big
enough to put a
enough.
person in.
Do you know how
only
tiny
time-
That's also not
the
the only issue.
time. the only time I've ever gone into a bag of holding was with an amorphous character.
A character who was basically a humanoid slime. Circle of Slimes druid. I
Circle
remember
of
Bella.
Oh yeah,
I
Bella.
remember Bella.
I remember Bella.
Then
She
she
ran
just
away
left.
when the,
She literally
when the
left.
city was
Yeah.
in siege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool
I still don't know her fate.
I wonder why.
I
Because she's
wonder why.
slimy. She's slippery.
That's racist.
Very racist.
I'm also going to do the right tool for the job and regain my Smith's tool.
Yep. So you have Smith's tools until you use that for something else, right?
Correct. Hey, do you guys want to?
Yeah, they vanished whenever I use that feature again.
Okay.
You guys want to find the portal?
Let's go find that, what are we looking? Let's go find that fucking alphabet guy before we do any. Before we try to find. If we find it on the way, go nuts. But not too nuts, though. That's an acorn.
Yeah.
Alright, acorn.
Hey, what?
Jizz.
I will say Crimchal is coming with you guys.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
No.
too good.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I don't care anymore. I really don't care. You can tell by my voice.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can tell that you're really hurting inside.
The ones you want blue?
No,
Oh man!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tyler, we are going to start arguments at some point.
Yeah.
You kind of just kind of stand
Yeah.
there quietly.
What do you want?
Nothing.
No, I didn't mean it.
Never mind.
Yes, you hurt their feelings.
Okay.
I pat Chunks on the back. Don't worry, we'll go find that portal for you eventually.
Eventually. Alright. We're all ready?
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
around. Do I
I'm,
see?
I'm ready.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
wait.
Crimin's
fuck.
coming with us. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, never mind.
And Ketzel is distinctly not coming with you.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
no.
Before I forget, I give Ketzel the 1 jar of applesauce that I promised.
He takes it and just immediately starts eating it, like in between mouthfuls. They don't do a very good breakfast here. It wasn't enough. Thank you. I needed this.
Yeah, this is pretty good
I-
at applesauce, and I
This
just kind
is
of looked my finger.
Really good. How did you keep it this well? Like through the whole
Don't
journey?
keep it this
know.
wet.
I
Did
guess
we
my
leave
pockets
yet?
are just very warm.
No, we have
I'm
not left.
not gonna think about the connotations on that. I'm just gonna eat this.
Yeah, just eat it and weep.
Good luck in there. Don't die.
Yep.
I wanna, before we leave, I wanna run up to the kobolds at the forge and
Okay.
point at my necklace and then point at them in like a questioning tone, as if to be like, who did this?
They all kind of bobbed their heads simultaneously.
All right,
They all raise their hands.
I open my arms wide and go in for a big group hug.
You immediately get dogpiled by like these 4 and like 3 other kobolds.
Oh,
Aw,
so cute.
That's adorable.
Aw.
That's a pretty wholesome.
Yeah, during your
wholesome
long
moment.
rest, you would have noticed that these kobolds don't really have designated sleeping spaces. They just kind of all lie on each other.
They group bed each other.
Yeah.
All right, shoo. I start skewing them off me, and I go back to the group.
You take a couple steps, and then you realize that there's still one like clinging to your ankle.
Hey, I'll be
Reuben
back,
and
buddy.
Kobolds hugging in the tree.
I get a pat him on the head.
H-U-G-G-I-N-G.
There
They pat him on
aren't
the head.
trees. This is underground.
The stone trees.
Just watch me.
Oh
Just watch me.
Let me just pull a Minecraft real quick.
Let me pull a Minecraft quick too.
Alright, so you all head back down into the ruined core city of Zephyrion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doink.
Are we going after the thing, or are we going to the portal first?
Well, we're trying to
going
go after
guy, which we think
after
might
the
be-
guy
Wait.
first.
Do you know where the portal is?
Yes. I know the exact
Go.
direction. Okay. I start
Lead the
walking.
way.
I start walking.
I
This way.
follow as I keep licking my fingers of the applesauce because I don't have a spoon. I don't want one.
As you guys are walking, Shalix, you're leading, you see that, like, same, like, light blue, wispy kind of, glow kind of appear. And it appears in the form of a digital clock, which Silver would recognize, Shalix would not. But it says 24, and then it just ticks down to 23:59. And then vanishes.
So what? Wait, what did he say he would do when the timer runs out? He would destroy the entire place?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Is this
he
like a
would
game to
summon his
him?
lord, who would then render.
Like a game to him? Like where's the little pawns or whatever?
We're playing hide and seek.
We're playing Let's Stop the Big Bad from Kill Us.
All right, let's go. Arr. Oh god, you're all the way up there.
Oh Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me just
Please
zoom
run.
out a bit.
Run, run, run.
Hey guys, I used dimension. I don't have dimension.
No one has to mention.
No one has dimension door.
I do.
I have
No.
dementia.
You have dementia. That's different thing.
That's different things. Come on,
That's a different thing, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Come
Although
on.
it does sometimes it is awkward to hold your memories.
That's a nice way to
Man,
think about it.
That's a
Man, that's kinda
that's
sad.
really
Right?
sad, actually.
That is very sad.
What'd you
I
say?
want
You
to stop and read the carvings above the door.
okay?
I like I immediately look at the. Oh my God, Jordan, get off of
Off me.
me. Charles is on chin.
Get off me.
Fucking dies. I like immediately outside the door because remember we found a glyph and shit that is like hidden, so
Yep.
I'm gonna look out for
You all look up to it, and it is written in ancient core. There's no magic on the door.
that. Do I see rump? Does it say rump on it on the door?
That is in the runic language, not ancient
Never
core.
mind.
Those are two different languages.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Get it right.
I just want to see rump.
I mean, if you just wanted to see rump, I can get you a mirror.
If you want to see rum,
You can
Ruben
get a
can
picture
post
of me
it.
real
Are you
quick.
saying Toyo?
I have a steel mirror.
Are you saying Toyo thick?
I don't know, is he?
Yes.
He's certainly spiky.
Is there a
Anyway,
correlation between spiky people and people that are thick?
I mean, white.
Well, I mean, if
and
your
thick.
spike is long, you can be referred to as well endowed.
Pinky out.
What out?
I'm wearing pajamas with the butt flap, and the butt flap is down.
Can we all? Can we?
All right, Alan, you need to describe to us what the story is, or else we can't do anything.
The
Putting down the hammer right there, Silver. Laying down the wall.
You know what? Just because of that, you see a door.
I'm gonna use my crowbar and open it up.
I keep on walking.
The inscription at the top of the door is written in ancient core, so none of you know how to read it. But the door doesn't appear like there's no magic on it that you can see, Poyo, with your Eldritch Sight.
I'm gonna try the doorknob.
As you try to push on the door, it resists. It is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna pull then.
As you try to pull on the door, it resists. It is locked.
fuck?
I
Thieves
pull
tools.
out my thieves' tools.
Well, I said
Take it this long.
Immediately Eldritch blasted. That
You know,
works
I
out
I
so
think
well
okay.
last
Personally, I think I'm the better with these tools right here. But you know, if you want to try, go on ahead.
time. I hit myself.
I do want to try.
Yeah, Eterna, as you like bend down to like try to get at the lock, there's just a impact off the door, like next to your head.
Fuck, Boyo.
Sorry.
Hey,
Without even looking, I just tell Ursa to punch him.
Punch him.
Ursa kind of like runs up and like. You've heard of the
Runs up
phrase
and-
bear hug?
I fire another one.
You've heard of
Runs
the
up and
phrase
shoots
bear
him.
hug? You have not felt the phrase bear hug so viciously before. You are wrapped up and you feel every single vertebrae in your spine pop.
Bear
Did I
uppercut.
Did I fire the other one?
No.
Before,
Boyo.
Alan,
aw.
Boyo,
What
I'm kinda
attribute do I
occupied
get
right
It'd be
now.
Dex.
Boyo, do you
Dex.
know Misty Step?
No.
You kind
I
of
mean, yeah,
feel
I
your
do.
way through the tumblers, and they're made of this strange, like, metallic stone still that you've seen a lot of in these core ruins, but you manage to kind of get the tumblers to slide into place, and the lock opens.
I open the door.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Okay.
Very impressive.
As you open the door, you hear a tiny tripwire suddenly go taut and then snap. What do you do?
I'm gonna jump out of the way.
Back away.
Back up.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw, Eterna.
Well, thank God I didn't open that.
Thank God I didn't open that.
Yeah. A battle axe swings down from the ceiling and like slices the space between the doors in half. You manage to jump out of the way most of it, but it still like clips you on the shoulder. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The axe is just swinging there now, slowly losing momentum, hanging in the middle of the doorway. But the door is open.
Cool.
Alright, who wants Dips to go in first?
I go in first.
What do we see?
I'm working on that.
Alright.
Hey,
Because I
Alex, did you
assume
say
we're still
something?
standing.
I was gonna say I can look in there to see with my magical eyes, or I can
It's
just
up
run in
detect
there.
magic on. So.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I can just run in there too.
Running sounds like the bad option.
It worked so
Oh,
well.
Actually,
the
I don't
past.
think the door's closed.
Does your find familiar count as a beast?
It's a construct.
Find
It's a lemon.
Find familiar, I think counts at. I think it does count as a beast. Yes.
Yes.
I don't like that.
I could do something.
Oh God.
I could do the same thing you can already do with it.
Well,
As in see through its eyes.
Oh.
well, I mean, yeah, that's possible with any find familiar.
No, but I don't have find familiar here. I could do that with beast sense on Poyo's find
Oh.
familiar.
Pseudo dragon is not a beast.
But what is it?
It's the Pact of the Chain allows different options that are not beasts. Pseudo dragon counts as a dragon.
Dragons are beasts.
Dragon.
No, they're dragons.
Dragon. I think
I
dragons
thought,
are dragons.
when it's summoned, it counts as whatever the plane it is. So
I mean, it
continue-
doesn't say
continue with
anything
the
about
story.
it counting differently because of being summoned from Pact of the Chain, does it?
I believe
think
it
so.
does. Back of the Chain does something like that. But continue with this. This is real stuff, and I'll message you later about it.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything different. But yeah, so as you kind of step into this, there's a little foyer area. You can see two large stone statues, their arms kind of folded in front of them, and a longsword reaching from their chest area down to the ground, standing stalwart. Both of their faces are like slightly decayed and like crumbling a little bit, but the rest of the stone statue seems solid enough. And there is another set of doors.
I want to go up to the door.
Okay.
I still look around with all this shit.
Are these like tapestries to the left and right?
Yeah, they're old, kind of tattered banners. Roll a religion check for me, Jin.
I'm guessing there's no
I do
magic
the same.
from them.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's no magic.
Let's go.
Oh,
Jin, you kind of step closer to this tapestry to kind of investigate it, and you manage to make out, as you're looking at it, you manage to make out a symbol for, like a universal religious symbol for death, as well as one for protection. Somewhere between the realm of religion and magic. These symbols are used commonly as like just general good luck charms. You would know you nabbed a few of them in the past. You also notice that there's a passageway behind this particular tapestry.
I was just about to ask if there was anything behind it.
Can I take mine down and roll it up?
Yeah. As you do, it does like
Using
crumble a little
frustration.
bit,
just in
but
frustration.
you are able to take the tapestry. There's nothing behind that one.
I'm gonna take the tapestry and like throw it to the ground, whether I rip it or not.
You take your tapestry and just eat it.
Yeah.
Okay. It is destroyed.
Let's go. Big man strength. Hey guys, I
You
found a
break-
secret passage.
You breaking things over here?
The passage is only about 3 feet tall. You'll have to like crawl to go through here.
Man, we need a short
Alright,
guy.
I think this is the job for
Okay.
you.
I look at
Mhm.
Ruben immediately.
Looks like a kobold immediately off.
Oh yeah, I forgot kobolds are short.
No, I'll do it.
I
I
can
think
take
we should-
Kindle.
okay,
yeah.
no offense, but I don't
can-
want you to get stuck in there.
No,
I
we
can-
should-
Oh,
I
you
can
want
go
me
through
to
here.
get stuck in there?
Yeah. Grimchild, do you think you can get in there and ease your way in there?
That's about the size of a lot of the mine shafts that we have, so yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
I wanted to go into the secret tunnel.
You
Maybe
can still,
next
you
time,
can
Ruben.
still run in there after him.
I'm gonna start casting a spell, actually.
Okay.
Wow.
Secret tunnel.
While he's going in, can I check the door for any like locks or anything?
Yeah, this door also appears to be locked. Roll an investigation check.
Wink.
Okay. Yeah, just locked.
Damn. Okay.
Just a lock, guys. We need a sonic
Um,
screwdriver.
You know what? I'm gonna go and see if there's any traps because we didn't do that last time.
As you were doing that, go ahead and roll investigation. Grimchal is kind of like calling out a description of what he sees. Okay, it takes a 90-degree turn to the left here, and it's a little bit dark. And he like taps his staff, and you see like a slight glow radiating from the area back there.
Or just kind of squint in. Just like,
And you hear him like startle a little bit. There's a this appears to lead into some kind of, I guess, mausoleum. There's a
What?
skeleton here, just lying down in the passageway.
I summon Kindle, and I gesture to him to check
Yep.
to check on Grim.
You go through, and what you see is the passageway kind of goes into. There's like an open back on what appears to be a sarcophagus, and you can see the skeleton lying down in this sarcophagus, arms crossed in front of it, head up. The lid of the sarcophagus here is like kind of tilted a little bit. Ajar. Yeah. And as Kindle kind of comes up, the skeleton's head suddenly snaps back to where it's upside down, looking straight at you. Grimchall kind of says, and starts backing away. And then the head detaches from the skeleton and just goes flying at him.
Back away faster! Back away faster!
Kindle, help
away,
him
run away.
somehow. I don't know.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for him. Nope, he failed that.
Yo, he's just gonna die.
No, Grim, don't die. No.
He takes 14 points of damage.
Grim, are you okay?
As the skull flies at him and like hits him directly in the chest and just shatters across him, and he kind of like falls backwards in the tunnel.
Come back here.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can. If you peer into the tunnel, you can. As he's like making his way like back out of the tunnel.
I'm gonna cast then healing word a second one.
Okay.
Hibbity hobbity.
Hippity hoppity,
That's
8
GM.
hit points.
I was GM, but that's
Well,
okay.
glad you're thinking about that, Jordan.
And Alan, because it's a new day, Alan, I'm gonna give him a
Sure. So yeah. As all of that is happening, Jin, are you looking at opening this door, or?
I rolled a 5 on my investigation for traps.
Yeah, you don't see any. Of course, that's not a surprise to you.
Oh. Wait,
Can I
have we
roll
determined that it's
insight
locked
or
or not
just-
yet?
Yes, it is locked.
Can I pull at the door?
You pull on it, kind of. There's a little bit of give to it, but it is definitively locked.
I'm gonna
Can I
do.
roll insight to see if this is a good idea?
That's not how
Wait,
insight
not.
works.
Can I insight an
Can I
idea?
insight if my fate is good?
Hey, I insight
It's
Alan.
sounding
I
like
insight
this is
Alan.
the mausoleum. And
Oh wait,
I don't think
shit.
that
Do
we
I
should
still have the
fuck
cat?
with more undead.
What was that, Ruben?
Do I still have the cat head?
Yeah.
Alright.
Um, Would you have? You would have spent the night with it, wouldn't you have?
Yeah, I would have.
So you now attuned to it. You can go ahead and add a luck stone to your inventory.
Huh.
What?
Alex, every time you touch a stone, man. Touching
what the hell
stones,
happened?
man.
Don't
What does
touch
that
me.
do?
Don't touch
Luck.
me.
+1 to saving throws and +1 to ability checks.
All your numbers get a little bit bigger.
Yay!
Here you go.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Not yet. No,
I'll just yell it out onto.
I already put it in.
Oh,
Why not? I guess I'll open it.
All right.
Nothing better to do.
Go ahead and roll your thieves' tools check, dexterity.
Achoo.
As you're kind of
Not 4.
messing with the tumblers here. This one seems a little bit better made, but also a little bit more damaged, and you're having a hard time getting a read on where the tumblers are.
Alright, I'm gonna get frustrated, like, put my thieves tools, like, in my pocket, and I'm gonna take out my crowbar and just start trying to, furiously open the door.
I noticed Jizz immediately losing his cool, and I just
Okay,
ask
open-
out loud.
open
Do you want
up.
me to? Do you want
No,
me
no,
to blast
okay,
it?
hold on a second. You can just stand right there. I fucking got this! Just start
I cross
Yeah,
Roll
my
an
yeah.
arms.
athletics check with advantage because of the crowbar.
Man, if he somehow failed us. Yeah, there you go.
You
Come on.
kind of pull back, and you hear a snap, and the door like snaps open, and immediately there is a rush of cold air. I need everyone in that room, and Shalix, because you're right in front of the door, to go ahead and roll a con save for me.
Ooh, thank
So
God,
by
dude.
everyone
I
in
thought
that
you.
room,
I thought
mean
when you said.
literally everyone.
I thought when you said snap, my crowbar snapped. I got really scared there.
This is gonna suck.
Let's
Oh.
go 4. Let's go.
I hate when roll 20 takes a while to load. Gives me anxiety every time.
Ah! My dice!
Hey guys, it's a good thing I don't have evasion yet.
Evasion wouldn't work anyways. This is a con save, not a dex save. So you take 6 points of cold
Alan.
damage. Shalix, you take 6 points of cold damage.
I
Poyo,
was
Eterna, you take 3 points of cold damage.
I was muted, so I didn't get a chance to ask, and I haven't rolled yet. Do I get a chance to roll with resistance?
No. Well,
No.
sure.
Do I take any
Yay.
damage?
So,
No,
no,
Ruben, you
I'm
rolled a nat 20, no damage.
I
much
got
damage
an
do I take?
18.
Hansu, 3 points of cold damage.
Nice.
How much damage do I take?
You take 6.
I see.
Do I have to make a con save for the spell, or
Yes.
is it gone?
You do need to make a con save to the spell.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to continue your casting of it. But the door is open now.
What do we see?
Alex asks impatiently as Alan is in the process of
Open
revealing
up.
the area.
I wanna
me
hit
in.
him.
Let me in. Let me in.
Whoa.
Holy shit. More doors.
Mordor.
Swords.
These seem less like doors and more like gates designed to raise up into the ceiling or slam down.
Oh. That's the bad thing.
They
Well, who wants to
definitively.
go first?
They also
Well,
seem
Ruben's
fairly
already in.
reinforced. They definitively seem like they're designed to either keep things out or keep things in.
Wait, which one? This one up here?
So what
Yeah,
you
that
tell me,
one.
This place is a zoo.
That one up there. Yeah.
Well, I'm already walking in, so.
Yeah. I'm
I'll
right
stand
behind ya.
exactly 30 feet behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I just Eldritch Sight immediately.
What do you see, Ruben?
See.
Doors.
Floors.
Yeah.
Drawers.
Door.
Let's go.
Let's go. I wanna walk
Yeah,
up to
man.
the gate.
Stepping up to the gate, you can, like, even just looking at it, you can see it is heavy. There's sets of runes across it, as well as you can see the 3 support beams across the center and the sides. You also notice, not concealed at all, on the 2 walls to the side of the gate, gaps in the wall, big enough probably for some kind of blade. There's definitely some kind of trap here.
Hey
Hey,
guys.
Jordan, check for traps.
Wait a second. Back in here, the statues had swords.
Yes.
Can I take those swords?
No, they are a part of the statue.
Damn it.
Can I check for
am I-
traps?
Am I picking on any
You,
magic?
as you kind of,
While he's checking for traps, I'm gonna cast the spell Find traps.
okay,
That might help.
So it's why I took it, guys.
go ahead and post that in chat for me.
Find traps?
Find drugs?
Find
Is there
traps.
traps in here? Are you
It
a
just
trap,
says
Jordan?
there are traps here. It doesn't tell you where or how many or what kind.
Which
That
ends
is
in an area
dumb
affected by the
spell.
alarm circle for wooding.
You're in the trap.
It is dumb.
Yeah, it reveals.
The spell
intentional
merely
traps.
reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap you sense. So
That's
you
still decent.
So
Yeah.
decent.
you
This-
sense
this
that
trap is area.
somewhere within your line of sight, there are blades that will come out of the walls if triggered.
So in terms
As
of
Ruben
nature, it
kind of
feels like
peers
ammo.
into these slots in the walls, you see a evil glint of metal inside.
You're evil.
Yup. I pull him back.
Is there something we can like block it with? Can we put something inside?
Maybe the
You can
swords?
certainly try to disarm it if you'd like.
What's over
Do I
here?
use a Steve's tools check with that, or what do I do with that?
It's
Yeah,
probably
that'd
the
be
fucking-
Thieves' Tools Dexterity.
This is where we saw
Alright,
the
I'm gonna go up there and try to do that.
earlier.
Alan, can I walk up to the door?
That
Go
door
over
over there?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go over here. Is it
No.
locked?
It is not.
I want to...
Alright, maybe we should wait before opening random doors.
Yeah, don't.
No.
Jin,
Ruben,
as you kind of
Ruben,
come
I'll-
up to the trap, you can see, looking at it, these blades seem to be attached, tied to a tripwire that is run between the base of the gate and the floor that would snap as soon as the gate was opened. And you find where that tripwire is hooked onto and manage to release the tension on it slowly, kind of maneuvering your tools into these tiny holes in the floor and the gate, such that the trap is disarmed and does not activate.
Let's go. I'm so good at this, guys.
Ruben, you are opening door.
Yes, but I want to ready my battle axe as if I'm like readying an attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back here when you do that.
As
will
you
here.
are getting ready to do that, Shalex, your ritual spell would finish.
Cool. I choose land.
What are you doing?
What spell are you casting?
Beasts. Beasts. Beast summon. Beast.
Go ahead and post it in
That's
chat.
like 3 different spells at the same time.
Oh god,
Jesus.
that's a lot.
That's
That
a
is
lot of. That's a lot of text.
Okay,
It
so
is.
you are concentrating on that. Please describe the spirit that you summon.
Because I chose a land spirit.
Yep.
You see, canine form, first form, just abstract, and then as I'm finishing the spell, you see a silvery back, and it is a silver wolf.
Wow.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah. So there's a silver wolf next to me now.
Wow.
When nobody is impressed.
Puppy.
Well, it's like,
I'm,
Alright, door.
I'm impressed.
So,
I'm
Ruben,
impressed, I'm
as
just-
you open up the door, you see immediately that part of this room is collapsed.
Oh.
The tables and chairs have been tossed. There are books lying on the ground from these bookshelves. The back area, no, stay back. Stop moving.
Back, back.
Come on, Jordan, stop moving. Come on.
I was moving because Ruben was moving.
And you see there's a set of these same like metallic stone tools set out across Give me my pointer. Set it across the table there. And you can see 4 sarcophagi, undecorated, pretty much just basic stone boxes there. Just set up various linen wrappings and such as that. This seems like a place where bodies are prepared for an eternal rest.
As Muslims do.
As the doors open, however, you can sense that there's a few bodies that did not find that rest as the sarcophagi begin to quake and burst open.
Alright, what if I just, like, shut the door really quick?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck.
God damn it, Alex.
All
God,
of us?
sorry.
Yeah, everyone.
Guys, we're doing it. This is my
Guys,
first combat
I'm-
with this character.
I was
Don't
about to
worry,
say,
guys,
this
I'm
is
gonna
gone too
fail.
far.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell? What the
Hey.
hell?
Jordan, no, it's not.
Wow.
Oh.
Jordan, me and you.
Guys, this
What
game
the
is
hell?
fucking
This is
rigged.
the only good initiative I'll ever get.
This game is
Literally the
rigged.
only- Bro, just
Alan, it's rigged.
hey,
Just
man, I'm not
refresh.
complaining. I'm not
Alan.
complaining.
Genuinely
I'm
refreshed.
complaining.
So, as you hear these stone sarcophagi shifting and the movement of undead, which normally you expect undead to make some kind of sound, these are silent. The only sounds you hear are the sounds of them moving. And Ruben kind of slams the door shut. What do you do?
I fucked up real bad, guys.
What's in it? I immediately walk to the door.
I'm not too sure.
I just kind of slightly open it.
You
Just
peek
a little
through, and from your vantage point, you can see maybe one of the undead there. Decently armored and very much armed. You can see them beginning to draw swords.
Maybe they're friendly.
I don't think so.
Fine. Give me a minute.
Quick chat. Listen.
I kind of spit in my hand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ASMR you guys. Sorry. I was in the moment, but yeah, I spit it into my hands, rub it, and I just chuck a fireball in there.
Okay, so the door's closed, so you chuck
Oh
the
wait.
you
No,
chuck the
no, I
fireball
said-
against
I
the closed
said-
door.
Oh no, fuck you! I didn't close the door yet. I opened it slightly. Fuck you, Alan. Don't. Wait, hold on.
You open the door to like take a peek through the crack.
Fine. I'll
Is the door closed or open, Poyo?
the door is open. It's not wide open, but it's fine. You know what? Okay, Alan. I see how it is. Give me a minute. I'm gonna just gesture Ruben to move a bit, and I'm just gonna.
Can I scooch
Front-
back?
No, it's not your turn.
Oh fuck! Can I push it?
That would take your action.
Tyler, don't do it!
Is the door open or closed, Poyo?
Fine. I won't make this room a preheat oven. Easy
Thank
make oven.
you.
Fine. I'll slightly open the door. I'll hex the one that I can see, and I'll try to shoot him. There,
Okay.
Alan.
Opening up the door, you release that hex. You are hexed now. Boink. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Bam.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit for 14 and 11 and 3. So 25, 27 total points of damage.
27.
Nice.
Burger King footloaders.
As you release the bolts, the creature kind of takes them and staggers back a bit.
Sorry, and I just closed the door.
Alrighty, does that end your turn, Poyo?
Yeah.
Alright, Shalex.
Alright. I'm gonna look and point towards over here where the hole was discovered.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell it go and attack.
Okay.
So it has a speed of 30, climbing and walking. So I'm just gonna say make it to
Yeah.
you. Okay. That is its turn. That is after my turn, and I shall. Ooh, you know what I could do? I can close these doors.
And
then
trap
the
us in.
skeletons, and then the skeletons won't make it out.
Expert
Right,
thinking
we're in
there,
a
Silver.
shop.
Expert thinking.
No, I'll just walk forward.
30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, 30 feet. Get my spells. And
you know what? I just realized I should have moved out of the way. Oops.
Maybe.
Oops.
ready and attack.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Shalex?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Your wolf heads there. It can take the dash action, can't it?
It can, but I didn't give it that.
Would it take it? Let me read this
I
spell.
said go and attack. You can't do either.
It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. So, yeah. Since it doesn't see anything to attack yet, it'll keep going. And pop out of the,
I do have the stats for it.
yeah. Here we go. And it kind of pops out of the sarcophagus there.
Is it taking a dash action?
Yeah, it took a dash.
I wouldn't want it to, but sure.
So, Eterna, you're up.
Alright, so I don't fully understand what's going on.
Dead.
I'm going to come over here. That's
Yep. And the door is closed.
see, I think this is there. I'm going to move. It's a character sheet. Okay, so that's 25 feet. I'm going to stand and I'm going to actually, yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action. And I guess as my bonus action or however it works, I'm gonna tell Ursa to also come over here and just be ready.
Okay. Ursa kind of maneuvers over there. Crimchal is nervous.
They're just dead people.
So Crimchal is going to go ahead and he's going to go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat on himself.
Pussy.
to head back down this way. 5, 50. And then he's going to hold an action to stab anything that comes within range. That brings it to the undead's turn. So at the start of his turn, he's going to regain 10 hit points, the one that took damage.
Fucking son of a bitch.
And they're going to head up to the door here. And these two are basically going to slam the door open and immediately swing forward with their long swords. So that's going to be one attack on Ruben, one attack on Poyo.
Rory.
Ruben, that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, I think that.
Alright, 4 slashing damage.
You guys have reach?
Well, they have enough movement to get in.
They're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, they move forward.
They slam the doors open and step forward with their swords. Poyo, 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. And then after swinging forward with their swords in unison, they each reach for their respective target's neck. Ruben, the one reaching out to you. That is an 8 to hit.
Nope.
You kind of like lean back and it just grabs at air. And Poyo. That is a 20 to hit.
That kind of hits.
Okay. So as he reaches out, he takes a hold of your neck, and even though there's like spines there that are kind of piercing through his hand, he's not even paying attention. And you feel the life sucked out of you. You take 7 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to roll a
Cool.
Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Oh, shit, guys, what did I do?
Damn it,
For
Ruben.
my held action, I'm going to cast False Life on myself at 2nd level.
Okay.
Oh, this is suck. This is suck. Big
Yeah.
suck.
Your maximum hit points is reduced by 7.
How fucking dare you?
Oh no, Tyler, I'm sorry.
Nah! This is the old campaign all over again.
And this one in the back, Eterna, seeing you kind of prepare, it's gonna pull out its bow and take 2 shots at you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can't remember. So yeah, it's gonna take 2 shots at me.
Yes. 7 to hit and 13 to hit. I don't think either one hits.
Oh, yeah, they both miss.
Yeah. So as he kind of takes 2 shots at you, the first one kind of glances off your armor in a spot where previously there hadn't been armor, but since your armor was upgraded, there is now armor on that spot, and you're like, oh, and then you just dodge out of the way of the other one.
I mean, the armor class is the same as it was before, but yeah.
But it is a better piece of armor still. That'll end their turn. Ruben, you're up.
Alright, motherfucker, it's time to dance. Rage time.
Rage!
Shadow Legends.
In the roulette.
I got a
In the
6.
roulette.
I don't think I've got a 6 yet.
What to 6? Until your hero is surrounded by
Multicolored lights.
Oh shit!
+1 bonus to AC,
You're
and while
gay.
within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Yay now.
You're gay.
You got pride armor.
Alright.
Hold on, let me just.
That was
Thank
easy.
you. Thank you. Alright, motherfucker.
And good thing I'm
Alright.
within 10 feet of you.
So I want to attack with my battle axe double-handed, with reckless attack, por favor.
Gotcha.
You should hit the next one.
Which one are you hitting? The one directly in front of you that tried to reach for you, or the one that just grabbed Poyo by the neck?
I want to do the one that grabbed Poyo.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and make your attacks.
Yeah.
Reckless is with advantage, right?
Yes, but then other things have advantage against you.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh shit.
Woo!
Oh wait, I didn't bonk my rage thing, so add 2 to that.
Okay. 7 and 8 is 15, 16, 17 points of damage on the first hit. Spicy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bring that second swing in.
And this one's on normal?
Nope, Reckless is for your whole turn.
Oh shit, cool. Huboink!
Another 9.
Another 9 lord.
Yeah, as you kind of like cut into him, you like almost sever one of his arms, and he like staggers backwards. He's like on the brink of death, but he's just barely
Good.
clinging on.
Fuck him. I
spit
hate him.
on- I literally, I just
Spit
want
on
to like spit at him. Just like spit at his face. Just
Yes.
No reaction, but it does splatter across his chin.
good.
Chin chin chin.
Good Jin.
Hey,
It
chin.
splatters across his chinny ginges. Hansu,
Duh.
your turn.
Good dog.
Duh.
Da!
How bad do I do this, Alan?
Cast Fireball on the party.
I can't do that.
I can. You want me to do it?
Yes.
Just cast
You know what,
Fireball.
Alan?
Cast Fireball centered right there. That way you hit the most targets.
Alan,
Wait,
I'm gonna do something fairly similar.
Okay.
wait, let's talk about this.
This man's gonna cast Shadow.
So that's 5. Can I can't get past them, can I?
Not really, no.
Can I, without using my action, try and do an acrobatics check?
No.
Cold.
Because I want to use a spell, but I don't want to hurt people. And I've been
You
waiting
could like
to use a spell.
try to aim a spell past them.
I really can't. I really can't, Alan.
What spell is it?
Oh no, you can't. You can't. No.
What spell is it?
Yeah,
I
no.
have been
That
waiting all
that would
campaign
hurt
to use this
everyone.
spell. I know, but I've been waiting all campaign.
Well, time to wait a little bit
Oh
longer.
wait, yeah, wait a little bit more.
Okay, in which case,
Bonus action cry.
You know what? I can't get up to them, can I? Because people are in the way.
Nope.
Sorry.
So I can't do a
Oh, no.
touch spell. You. Damn idiots.
Listen, now I can't get out.
Numbers
Hey,
are
guys,
not an advantage when it's a chokehold like this.
Some of us really need to just fucking touch them. Because then I can do a fuck ton of damage.
You just want to reach out and touch them. Cause every time we touch, I get this
Yeah,
feeling. Start up now.
Okay. I'm gonna. As my bonus action, I'm gonna use Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
But for that, I'm also using my Font of Magic, Child Divinity. My Feat of Magic, sorry. So I get a plus 10 to that. So that's a
What does your
20
spiritual weapon look like?
My spiritual weapon. You see, so you've seen the kunai that Hansu has at his side. It is that with a flaming chain around it all. As Alan hurries to find it. And I'm going to put it there. I'm going to attack this one.
There you go. It's red now.
No.
That's flaming.
That one. That one.
This one up
Yeah.
top.
7 points of damage. What was that, Alan?
That one up top.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Um,
7.
You
For
watch
22.
as Hansu kind of reaches out and kind of flicks his kunai out, and it impacts the space and like sinks back on its chain, and where it was, it leaves a spectral replica of itself that just suddenly catches on fire and stabs into the back of the one harassing Reuben. 7
And
points of
now
damage.
I'm going to point at the same one
Yep.
as you watch as from either side 2 large bells just swing either side as I cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. It will roll
So that
a
will be
wisdom
a wisdom
saving
save.
throw. By bonking.
Bonk.
12. It takes damage.
That is fail. It takes damage. It is on. Is it missing any of its hit points?
It is. You just stabbed it.
So it takes 2d12 damage.
Necrotic damage, to be specific.
Yep.
Yeah. That's 18 points of damage.
So it takes 9 points of damage.
8. That's more than I could have gotten with 2d8, to be fair. Huh. And I'm going to take a hefty step nowhere.
Gotcha.
Let's
Jin,
get a conga line.
everyone's in the way.
Man, I sure do love playing an only melee character when everyone's in the fucking way.
Hey, I'm also melee.
Hey, I'm also
No.
melee.
Poyo, you're not melee. You have... But you didn't use that.
No, I did not. Because I'm currently getting chokehold, Mr. Smartass.
Yeah.
Well then, let me help you. Let me help you out there, bud. All right, so
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna.
Shut up, fucking Shorzy.
Whoa, 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 bro.
Let me help you out there, bud. Give your balls a tug.
let me give the undead balls a tug real quick.
I hit you. Your mom hits. I don't remember the fucking quote.
All right,
I hit you, you hit the pavement, I jack off in your driver's side door handle.
Yeah.
No, it's I fuck your mom.
There's
Well, I
that
do that too.
one too. It's both.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Letterkenny is great. Anyways, what the hell are you doing, Jizz?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do it because you called me Jizz.
Okay,
He
well,
just
you
puts
skip
that.
your turn. Poyo, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna do the bonus action stealth though.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Little trouble there.
You crouch down and feel like none of the undead can see you right now.
All right,
Mostly because
I'm
there's a
gonna
wall
do-
in the way.
I'm gonna do a little poking of the out until I can see any of them, like
Yeah.
find an angle.
From there, you can probably, you can vaguely see the two of them, but it's like you're looking through a mess of bodies at this point.
All right, I'm gonna try to find the best angle to throw a knife at them.
The best angle would probably be arcing it up and over. If you
I
want to
see.
do like a sweet kickflip and like jump up, you could get like a direct angle.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll a athletics check for your sweet kickflip off the wall.
Kick, flip.
Yeah, that's enough. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll your attack roll. Which one are you attacking of the two in front? This one is almost dead. This is the one that just got belled by Hansu.
I'm gonna bell that guy with my knife.
Well,
This guy?
Yeah, up top.
Okay, and
Up
which
top.
knife are you throwing?
Up
Go ahead and
top.
roll your attack.
I'm gonna throw. I still have the ones that the kobolds like gave me. When I didn't have anything to begin with, because I don't want to throw my good ones.
They
Fuck
would
the
have
kobold.
taken those back, actually. When they...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I would have urged
Well,
them
you
to
didn't
not
say.
take them back because I really
You
need
didn't
them.
say.
Roll a
so-
persuasion check.
Okay.
Because I didn't say roll a persuasion check.
Meanwhile.
20.
No, wait, not meanwhile.
Yeah.
Oopsie
Okay.
daisy.
You still have them.
Okay, I'm gonna throw them.
Yeet! Dagger, dagger, dagger.
I can only throw one dagger because I stealth.
Right.
It's 3. Okay. Sneak attack, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
Badonk.
You
Brilliant.
jump up and chuck the dagger, and he just kind of leans out of the way and he clatters against the wall behind him.
Well. I'm
That's your
gonna
action
run
and bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hide back in the corner I just came from.
Okay.
And I
Does
guess
that
that's
end your
all I
turn?
can do.
Poyo,
I'm still getting
you're
choked.
currently getting choked.
Cool. Okay. Immediately, I just kind of mouth the nerve, and I just try to yell, "Prime Dragon Eldritch Blast!" And boom.
You're gonna have
I do-
disadvantage since you're within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
know.
why you're not a melee character. God.
I mean, I could
maybe
technically.
shoot your knuckles, bro.
I know,
Hey,
but
Tyler, I am
I
also
have
over
extra
here.
damage. Yeah, so.
Your hex damage can apply to the knuckles too. It doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not a fireball. Calm down, Alex.
You start to bashing Ruben in the face with your knuckles.
Oh,
Oh, no.
my bad.
Oh, Ruben,
Oh,
you
yeah.
said you're a melee character? What? What? How's this for
Right.
melee?
Can I save one punch? Just one punch for this guy?
Yeah. You can split up your. Well, you don't have extra attack, but you can. The Mithril Knuckles lets
Well-
you attack twice anyway,
well,
so. Yeah.
Well, I want to get the hex from this guy so I can put it on that guy and then I can punch him. Shit.
Yeah, you can do that. Assuming you hit the first guy.
Assume I fucking hit.
Roll a
Yeah,
nat 1.
anyway.
I fucking dare you.
Let's go.
That's not a
Is that
nat
a nat
1,
one?
but that does hit. You, as he's like choke holding you, you just reach out and just bonk, and you just knock his head clean off. Whoosh.
Nice.
And I
Right.
immediately put the hex on this little shit.
Yep.
Man, I really wish I had Charger. Because I could just, like, ram him so I can actually get out of here.
Take a step forward and punch again, I assume.
Yep. I mean, do I put the hex on him? Yeah?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I did. Okay, cool. So no bonus action. And boom!
And that'll hit. As you just kind of like hit him with a nice uppercut. You hear his head just snap back. He takes Okay. Is that everything?
I can't really move anywhere.
Well,
So-
you can.
I could move back where I was.
Continue to
no,
get
you
in the
move
way.
back further because I'm difficult terrain.
No, I meant this.
Yeah, you can literally move past me.
Alright, good.
Yeah, you can.
It costs 10 feet of movement, but you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. So getting there takes you
And attack.
that's your max max movement, and you will get attacks
Okay.
of opportunity.
Cool.
Alright, so that's a natural 20
Cool.
for
It doesn't have Sentinel, right?
low damage. No, they don't have Sentinel. What do you think they are?
Just
Some
asking.
kind of boss
I'm just
monster?
asking, you never know.
What do you
you
think they
never know,
What do you
Alan.
think this You know what? You're right. I'm going to give every single enemy in the next combat encounter Sentinel.
Fuck.
By the way,
will
it's at this point that you would all hear Hansa just yell, "Get back, everyone, get back!"
You take 7 points of slashing damage from that nat 20. And the other attack
Great.
is an 8, which I don't think hits.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have that fucking bonus anymore. I don't think.
No, you're still within
Oh,
range.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
10 feet, baby.
You said 7?
Yeah, 8 to...
No,
yeah,
that's it.
7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, Poyo?
Oh, yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Shalex. Well, actually, at initiative count 20.
Oh no.
You hear the shifting of more creatures coming from inside the room.
Cool.
Yummy.
Alan, just a quick question. Is this a valid move?
Owen uses bag.
You can certainly try. Worst case scenario, you get that. That is absolutely valid. It's the extra 5 feet that I'm not sure about.
Okay.
So, Shalex.
Alright, my turn. Well, because Poyo moved backwards, he ran my original plan.
I tend to do that, apparently.
So.
God,
secondly-
Poyo, why'd you move back? Now
How
you're
dare
blocking
I?
everything up.
How dare I move back so I don't get fucking choked again and get
I'm gonna
lower
move
my
here.
max ink points?
Also, need to remind you that Hansu has just told everyone to get back.
Dog's gonna go there.
Yep, it's gonna... Are you gonna specifically instruct it to attack the things at the door?
That's the commands that they've given it.
Well, the command you give it so far is go and attack, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll tell him to move to the door. My character's gonna move there.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent shot.
Switches to have sharpshooter. Sharpshooter shot. Bonus action, planar mark.
Get him. And your planar mark changes it all to force damage, right?
I'm going to use favorite enemy if it hit.
Right.
Can't do Hunter's Mark because I'm concentrating on another spell. So here goes nothing. Longbow.
So that is an 18. That'll hit.
Cool.
You did not check the sharpshooter.
I did not. Here you go.
Nice
Nice
poopsie.
damage.
Thanks for rolling
Nice.
that for me.
I rolled a 10
Cool.
on the 10.
So 5 and 10 is 15, and 7 is 22. And that's all force damage, right? You want to go ahead and put that ability in chat for me?
It is all force damage. Planar Warrior.
And an extra 1d8.
And extra 1d8.
See at the very
Alright.
bottom there?
Oh. I thought that was the Planar Warrior stuff. Yeah, Planar Warrior. I already did it. If you look at the.
Oh,
5
you did?
damage,
Okay. I thought that
Yeah.
was only 1 die. Okay. Alright.
Do I have to attack him?
I think you have extra attack.
I do have extra attack. Attack!
Doom.
Favorite foe is off, right?
He's remembering how to
First
use his
time.
character.
First time each turn. Alright. And here it goes. Longbow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna miss.
That's gonna be that my turn. Wolf is going to go here and attack.
Favorite foe does require concentration.
Is it?
Yes. You can mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute until you lose your concentration, as if you were concentrating on a spell.
Oh, then I do not use favorite foe. It gets a d4 back, which was at 3.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Dog is gonna.
I'm just gonna go there, attack this one. Why weird? I need it there.
Yeah, it had to go around the thing.
I can jump. It says wolf.
No, wolves can't jump. Its legs are broken.
It's a white man.
Alright. It has multi-attack and pack tactics.
It also is flanking with Ruben.
Yeah.
So the pack
Okay.
tactics doesn't matter. Go ahead and
was
roll
gonna
your
have
attack.
Alright. Double checking. What is my attack? It's +4 plus spell level to hit.
So that's what, +6?
+6 has reach of 5 feet, and it does 1d8 plus 4 plus spell level. So first, we need d20 plus 6.
You said 1d20 or 1d8 plus 4 plus spells level damage?
Uh-huh.
What damage type is that? Piercing?
It is piercing.
Yeah.
So I have advantage,
Yep.
right? Roll! I got an 18 plus 6.
Yep, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Damage was d4 plus 4 plus 2. So d4 plus 2. Seven.
That.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't survive because. Oh. That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I believe that might be.
You said it has multi-attack, right?
Yeah. Spell level rounded down.
Ah.
Half spell level rounded
So yeah, that's one attack.
down. Yes. It multi attacks once.
Alright, so that's the end of your turn. Eterna, you're up.
Alright.
Crimchal on deck.
So I'm going to back up some more and tell Ursa to stand to the side
Yep, okay.
because I'm trying to get people to back up more. And on my turn, I'm going to pull out my sure. Actually, I don't think I can shoot in between people.
What are you shooting? Just a bow?
The undead, yeah, the crossbow.
Yeah, you can shoot through.
Oh, I won't, like, shoot Ruben, trying to shoot someone.
I mean, if you suck really bad, you might, but
To be fair,
You
Ruben
probably
is
won't.
very short.
yeah.
And Eterna's very tall.
Yeah, you can probably shoot over him. Just don't miss.
And I'm just gonna chill touch Cause why not?
Okay.
So I throw out my hand, and the skeletal hand just like extends from my hand past Ruben, and I try to grab to the undead in front of him.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack.
20, yeah. Or can I just click on you? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can. Should be able to at least. Yep.
Aha.
And that is enough to, despite its resistance, kill it. As you send the spectral hand forward, it kind of just digs into the skull and just squeezes, and the skull just kind of collapses. Like it sticks its fingers into the eye sockets and into the jaw and just collapses the whole front part of the face. And the undead crumples to the ground, deleted.
He'll steal.
So that's your action. You did your movement.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything, and then Ursa just moved out of the way, and Ursa's holding their action.
Yep. Okay. So now it is Crimchall's turn. Crimchall is going to head up and kind of poke his head out, and he's going to take a deep breath and run back away. No, I'm just kidding. And he's going to take the gem in his staff and he's going to take his staff and twirl it around, and he's going to cast Chromatic Orb at the one closest to him. That is going to be lightning damage, because lightning is cool.
It's actually very, very hot.
Yes, that is 9 points of damage. Boink. And then he's gonna yip. Bonus action. On the white's turn, this one's going to move in there. This one is going to... No, he won't go there. He'll go up here. And this one is going to scoot forward a little bit. This one is going to take its 2 attacks on the dog. What's the dog's AC? What the dog doing?
I believe it's... Let me double check. It is 11 plus level of spell.
So 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Neither of those swings hit.
Yeah! Dog is invincible.
The hexed white there is going to take 2 attacks on Ruben.
Yeah. Yay.
Reaching out with a 17 to hit with its longsword.
With my AC bonus, it would be exactly 17, right?
Yes, which means it will still hit. So you're going to go ahead and take 3 points of slashing damage there.
Is that already reduced?
Oh, you did start your rage. So yeah, that'll be reduced to 1.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. It just cuts you across the arm, and you can, like, see the muscle, and Ruben's just like... And he reaches out with his claw to try to dig into that cut. With a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. So you take 6 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, cool.
I,
The worst part is if Ruben took like 2 steps back, then Ursa could have deflected.
There's a fail. your maximum hit points is reduced by 6.
Hey, join the club.
Hey, what's 65 minus 6?
59.
Yeah. Cool.
Do keep track of what your original max hit points were, by the way.
Is it gonna get lower than that? Alan, I swear to God.
Do keep track of your original.
Alan, if I get hit again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna choke you. I'm gonna choke you myself.
Oh, daddy.
Just take a step back.
Cool, I got it.
Okay.
Alan, I now have the highest max HP.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have the highest HP for long because this fight is gonna take 2 bow shots at you. Yum. Yum. That's a 21 to hit
That one hits.
for 9. And a 12 to hit, which I think misses.
Oh yeah.
Which I hope misses. Let's put it that way.
Do you know my armor class, Alan?
I
It's
assume
5.
it's more than 12.
It is.
I would be very sad
I
and
wish.
surprised if someone in this party had an armor class of 12 or less.
I used to.
So, that's their turn. Ruben, you're up.
Hey, man. So I can hit and then move, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a reckless attack on the guy right in diagonal for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Do Hablooey.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Also, reckless is only on the first hit of my turn.
No, it's on all of them.
It says make your first attack on your turn.
I know for a fact that it's all. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. So, that's not just one melee attack. You have to decide to use it on the first one, but it uses it for all of them.
Okay.
That's pretty reckless.
Yep. So you can go ahead and make your second attack if you'd like.
Can I still move after my second attack?
Yeah. 20 to hit will definitely hit for 15. Very well done.
Alright, and I'm going to...
Don't move. You're giving me my dog protection.
Hansu is, you can see Hansu is like warming up a spell, and he had called out to move back.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you literally just take.
go to 15.
Go as short as 5 feet, trust me.
Doink. Yeah, he's gonna reach out as you leave his range, and he's going to try to wrap his hand just around the wrist that's carrying your battle axe.
Oh,
With
no.
an 8 to hit, I don't think that hits.
Nope.
So, Hansu, it's your turn.
I can get there, yes.
You can, yeah. Charging into the room, old man style.
I'm pretty sure all of them within 20 feet.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Silver, your dog might not like this.
Uh-oh. Animal abuse.
I'm actually going to describe this because I've been waiting. You watch as a ball of colours just start to swirl around Hansu as he does this fancy arm motions. And then all in a moment they collapse into a single symbol into his hands. And then they just burst out wide for 20 foot radius out from him. And I'm going to cast Chromatic Burst.
What save is that, Dex?
Yes. And that will be... That's decent. Let's decide what type of damage this is.
This one and this one failed. This one succeeded.
Okay, so the one that succeeds takes just half damage.
Yep.
And it's all going to be psychic damage. Why not? You watch as this chromatic burst is a wave of mostly purple energy.
You watch as the energy, as it finds the creatures here. Silver, your dog, does also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Actually,
Is
it's a
your dog also
constitution
smart,
saving throw.
Oh, it's a con save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even know that.
Well, I'm gonna keep the same dice, so that even though it's a different modifier,
I have a 16 to con. What does that equal to?
you have a what?
16 to con.
That's a +3.
Yeah, no, it's a con save.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Luck.
Oh,
Nope.
does not save.
You don't
Okay,
luck 'em.
before we continue, I do need help calculating hit points equal to the beast constitution modifier plus your spell casting ability modifier plus 10 times the spell level.
So
So
that's
what's-
20 plus 3 for the con mod, plus what's your spellcasting ability modifier? Your wisdom mod? This
Yeah,
is a
for
second
wisdom.
level spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's your wisdom mod?
3.
26.
So, constitution modifier plus spellcasting ability modifier plus 10 times the
It has
spell
2
level.
hit points.
Yay!
There's 2 hit points left.
It's not dead.
So
Yeah.
it's a DC 16 con save.
I got a 14.
For the 3 of them.
Yeah, I kept the same dice. I'm just because the modifier wouldn't change. You said psychic damage. That's...
No. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Damn. That spell was
That's
better
a
than
lot
I
of
thought.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And I've still got my bonus action to do my spiritual weapon.
You sure do. And your
Uh,
dagger is hovering over this silver wolf.
Which one's more of a problem?
So,
The wolf.
Well, yeah, but I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
I know I can, but I'm
Would
not
it be
going
cruel? It would
Um,
just be cruel.
You already heard it. It's like standing on only one paw. It's like hurts.
It's
Hmm.
whimpering.
Hmm.
It's reminding
I'm
Eterna
gonna
of
go
the
for
2
this
dogs that she said. No, I'm just kidding.
I say
I'm
go
gonna
to.
for this one. And I'm gonna use my last jump with him for command. So I get a +10.
Alright, this one here, right?
Ye-
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. That's a 37 to hit.
Yep, that'll
Misses.
take 11 force damage there. Boink.
And now, guys, I'm fucked.
Poyo, you're up as you watch Hansu just charge in and
No.
explode.
Jin's up.
No.
Oh,
Jen,
you're right,
You
Jin.
skipped it.
You completely. You completely
Gee, thanks
skipped
for fucking
this.
skipping me, man.
Man,
I was
poor
just
dude.
monkeying around.
Oh,
That's racist.
That's racist.
Boo.
Boo, racism.
Boom, racist.
Yeah, Alan, that's racist.
If you're racist and you know it, clap your hands. What the fuck, guys?
Silver, why did you clap your hand?
I didn't clap my hands. You have no proof of this.
Wait,
Why do your
I don't-
feet sound like hands?
No,
Are
he
you a
clapped
fucking
his
monkey?
cheeks. No,
No,
Alan,
bad.
Alan,
Oh,
he
finish
clapped
that
his
sentence.
cheeks.
Oh, you finished that sentence. You did it. Jordan, do your Torin.
Jordan, do your Torin.
Do your Torin.
Hey, is Silver Wolf still alive?
Yeah, the wolf
It
is
is.
still alive.
Just barely.
Barely.
Can
Just
Silver
I,
Wolf give me sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can run in there and hit him.
Meow.
Alright, short swords, away!
Wait, Alan. I can dismiss werewolf. And then you don't get sneak attack.
Okay.
No, I won't do that.
So that's just called detrimenting quality.
That's just called having fun, bro.
That's just called.
That's called having the opposite of fun.
That's called
Yeah.
not animal endangerment.
Hey, that hit.
Yeah, just a little bit. What is
Nah.
that? 23 damage.
Only
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
Oh, you get sneak attack with not flanking.
You can go ahead and go for your second strike if you'd like.
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell?
Come on, I
Alright.
want my hex backs, bro.
Alright,
I want the hex.
I'll hit him. 7
Fucking hit
points damage.
You stab into him twice and just pull your blades apart and almost rip his torso in half. And you watch as just the spinal cord and like the spinal column is remaining there, but is still holding up. He's kind of leaning
God
to one
damn it.
side, reaching for you. Does that end your turn? Jin.
I shall run away.
Don't do
Okay.
that.
So if I
Not
like
attack you.
run away, going into Ruben's like +1 AC, do I get that +1 AC?
Yeah,
No.
but not for this attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. That's what I was asking about.
You get attacked when you leave, not when you finish.
So are you not leaving then?
I would have gone up if I got that +1, but I'll go down instead.
Okay.
Hey, this is where you started.
Yeah.
You're back to where you started.
That's a 7 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Those are.
He just
he's
reaches
so
out
close
for
to
you
him.
and like kind of slumps halfway over and just grabs nothing but air.
It's a button.
Nice. Oh, what a bitch.
So,
What a
Jin,
ding dong.
you're up. Or Poyo.
What?
Jin, you're
Jin,
done.
What?
you're up again. Jin, you're
Yeah.
up.
Jin,
I
you're
get
done.
back to the game,
Alright. Alright, Jin, that's the end of your turn. Jiz, you're up.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's why I'm yellow. That's why my hair is yellow. Well, not yellow. It's more of a.
yay. Why is your jizz yellow?
Shouldn't it be? No. It's blood.
Why is your
Anyway.
blood yellow?
Why shouldn't
Is
it
that
be?
a normal thing porcupines have?
I don't know. Have you
There's
ever
gasoline.
have you ever stabbed porcupine, Jordan?
No.
Adding it to the
Roll me a
bucket
try.
list.
Add it to the bucket list. Anyway, yeah. Big surprise. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at this one though. Never mind. I'm gonna fucking fire another one because I fucking missed.
And I fired and I missed. And I fired and I hit. And you just like flicking it out, you knock one of the vertebrae out from the exposed spinal column and it just kind of
Also, Poyo is beetle confirmed because beetles have yellow blood.
Oh shit. Was my mom a beetle, Alan?
Either a beetle or a sea cucumber.
Was my mom a sea cucumber, Alan?
yes.
No, but she certainly played with.
Shut the fuck up. No. Take 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Dumbass. Anyway, yeah, I'll just use my bonus action to, I see this little shit, right?
Yeah.
Not that one.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
assume
kill
so.
that one.
Well, I'm just putting hex on it so I can, so I can have something to put it on and shit. Or
Not
otherwise
that
it's gonna
one.
go
Kill-
away.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
It is hexed again.
Put it on Silver Wolf.
Hello, now about half the
And I end my turn.
Shalix. Time to get down to business.
And I sort of count on you, nothing happens?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Nothing that you see, at least.
Not there. I got some there.
Yeah. There's an angle there.
I got some there.
Hmm?
I got an angle there.
Hansu, how tall are you? 12'3"?
No. 5'11".
Does it give it more than 3/4 cover?
No, it's half cover.
I'm
Then
also
I don't
fat.
care. Then I don't care. Because I ignore everything below 3/4. Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. Shalek's bonus action is gonna be Planar Warrior.
Yep.
So I got Planar Warrior and I got Sharpshooter on. I got everything else ready. No favored enemies because I still need concentration. And what I'm gonna do is attack.
Ah! Attack!
Rumble! Yeah!
Rumboing.
That is exactly their AC. Which one was that at?
Yes! That's the one in front of Hansu.
Okay. Yeah. Hansu, you're getting ready to like dodge out of the way of some attacks, and you just hear a whistling behind you, and you like lean your head to the left, and the arrow just flies straight past you, goes through the skull, embeds itself in the bookshelf behind, and you watch as like the skull is like carried like 10 feet back, and the body just slowly crumbles in front of you. You turn around, and Shalak is there holding a bow and looking very proud of themselves.
And then I look over at this one and I go, "You're next."
You're next.
I drop to warrior because I'm still sharpshooter. And longbow!
No! You fire at it, and as you had said, you're next. It kind of looks to you, and it like reaches up, and the arrow goes through its hand, but it like catches it by the feathers and just snaps it off.
And I said, "Ha! I was the distraction!" And now my dog's gonna attack.
Go ahead and roll your attacks. Your one
Okay.
attack. Go ahead and roll your one multi-attack.
Here it goes! Natural
Holy
20.
shit!
Natural 20.
Holy shit! Roll damage.
Holy shit.
Roll damage.
Yeah. Doubled on the 2, so that's a 4. Plus, that's 10 total.
That is exactly the number of hit points he had left. You watch as this dog just kind of leaps up and just rips his head off, and the body kind of collapses to the ground, joining the others. And the crypt is as silent as the grave once again.
Immediately middle finger the guy.
So, immediately I run over to the dog and say, "Oh no, did Hansu hurt you?" And start petting it, and then say, "Go to sleep," and then I summon it.
I kind of scratch my neck, man.
Alan, how many corpses are there?
5.
5.
Right? Aha. I cast enemy.
Why?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's a lot of corpses.
And each spell damage.
Alright. I will start.
Screw it. On 4 of them, I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose
Okay.
because I had like a nice happen again.
You know, we're probably going to fight something bigger.
Alright.
And we are going to the portal.
Hansu does.
I literally said we're getting to the portal.
Hansu still does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Action.
It's kind of his thing.
Alright. Does the equipment that they were using look any better or worse than ours?
look significantly worse. The longswords are rusted and chipped in several places. The armor clearly used to be studded leather, but it's broken. The hasps are broken. I mean, even getting it off of these corpses would be a task, and you'd probably damage it even more just trying to do that. There's nothing of value on these.
Okay.
We can go ahead and leave the session there if you guys would like to. It is about that time.
Probably.
I would like to ask, how long did this combat take? Because I know that my false life isn't.
It was like 3 rounds,
Yeah.
so not that long. 10 rounds is a
So
minute.
like,
Less than a minute.
yeah, so like
Less,
30
it was like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Well, thank you so much, Neva, for watching, and nobody else probably. Hopefully.
No, I'll be watching.
Thank you
Feel
so
bad
much,
for you.
Owen, for watching. Leave a like if you
Bye, Neva.
enjoyed. Don't forget to subscribe to Dibbity Dib. YouTube has been unsubscribing some people from us, like, by the thousands. That's why we only have so few subscribers. So make
Oh,
sure
I'm
you
surprised it's
check
more
that
than one.
subscribe button and make sure it's still gray and not red again. And a lot of our viewers are actually